I think that thing is up. I think it's up and running. Let's see. Am I up and running? That's a question. Hey, Sheree. Hey, what's up, David? I'm just fighting bots, dude. I've had a a long, crappy day. I didn't sleep well last night. Woke up all friggin' banged up. Went out to go cut the lawn because I finally get a sunny day. And yeah, lawnmower's out of gas. Go out to the gas station, get all the gas. Go to fire up the lawnmower again. And yeah, the battery on the lawnmower is dead, so I got to get a new one of those tomorrow. Fun, fun, fun. And yes, David, I did see that you moshed through Elden Ring too, which is amazing. All right. I need to bang through my weeklies on this game. Let's see. Win 8 matches, secure 30 assists, defeat 60 enemies, complete 15 matches, heal health, resist shields, inflict damage. Okay, so we can go to. Let's see. I guess I'll start healing. Did anybody take them yet? Nope. I might as well try out Ultron since I'm doing this on against bots anyway. Yeah, I can't believe how fast you blew that dang thing out. Not an important stream. Rebel, what's going on, dude? I actually wasn't expecting anybody to jump in because, like I said, it's just me goofing off on a game. I know it's not as exciting as a game that came out in 2005 they canceled and brought back in 2015, but it's at least something. And I figure playing bots this way, you won't hear me screaming and yelling about, oh my god, you know, you son of a bitch, why didn't you heal me, any of that stuff. I don't really care if I die, if I pwn people, whatever. A quote from Rebel. Yeah, there's so Rebel Without a Reason. We played with a guy named Rebel. Um, Rebel and Nuclear were their names, and it was like playing with the hobbits that always like Merry and Pippin who always argue with each other. Like those kids, we'd be in the middle of a battle and it'd be like Rebel, what the fuck? And then you hear Nuclear, stop it, give me back my things. Like they were legit like kids. All right, so we'll get a healing bubble on them. I'm not a real big fan of Ultron. I'm not gonna lie. Feels very underpowered. Move that bot around and see if I can't get a heal off. Oh, I'm getting smoked though. Come on, guys. Where the hell's my team? Oh, you guys are bastards. Let me see what my healing's at, because if it's shit, I've healed 1,000 damage. That's it. Yeah, I'm switching up. I can't. I'll never grind out that 50K like that. I'm gonna go somebody else I'm not good with. Gears of War. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I would love to fire up some old gears. I'd need the whole crew. We do hive mode. A whole bunch of us. We would just hammer it. I know my voice probably sounds a lot different because I'm talking through the Xbox mic and not my normal mic. Hopefully it's coming through okay. Hey, you, take a nap. Get these guys boosted and healed. Dude, these guys like literally just chasing Captain America around. There you go. You need somebody to kill him? I'll do it for you, you jerks. One word, seizure. Yeah. No, but what, you want me to tell that story, David? Because that is one of those infamous GAM when I lose my shit playing a video game stories. Um, yeah. Yeah, that one was bad. That was actually one of the scariest times ever gaming, I think, that I had screwed up. So there was a guy named Hacksaw, and Hacksaw has, I'm trying to think how to say this in a nice way. He's got a lot of health problems. We'll just put it that way. Turn my damn mic up. I wish I could. I can move it closer to my mouth, but I don't think I can effectively. Hold on. Let me see if I can turn my mic up. I might be able to do it in the actual stream thing, but it's not my normal streaming mic. That's the problem. I'm going through third party hardware, all that kind of stuff. Let me see. Mic's actually at max. Let me try turning on this one. Is this better? Does this make it louder? Or does it give me an echo? I can also turn this one on. That's probably going to give me an echo. Let me know if I'm echoing, guys. Mic check, 1 2 1 2. Yeah, come on, G. Is that better? Okay. I turned on a whole bunch of them. Oop, Doctor Strange's portal disappeared. Anyway, we were playing a game called Atlas, and the whole thing is with your boats, your ships on that game. It will take you like 3 days to build a ship if you don't have all the materials. It's a whole big procedure, pain in the ass, and all that kind of stuff. And we get an alert, like you have a damage log basically that lets you know, hey, somebody's attacking your shit, right? Oh yeah, no worries, Sheree. Have a good night. Like I said, nothing. I even put nothing important into the description just so, because I know like Beans and stuff would normally come to the stream or whatever. I'm not expecting Beans to drop by because she doesn't like gaming. Mister, same thing. I don't expect him to drop by. I'm surprised any of you did. But yeah, back to the Atlas story. So we have Hacksaw, and he was brought in from a friend of a friend, basically, kind of deal. Nice guy and everything. Just he's got a lot of health problems, and he's a little slow on the uptake. I get a message in my damage log that one of our ships in our harbor is being hit, like something's been damaged. So I'm like, yo, is somebody attacking us on the island? Well, nobody's there except for Hacksaw. So I tell Hacksaw, hey, go to the ship, go check, make sure it's okay. All you got to do is there's beds in the game that you can hop as like portals, so you can instantly portal. But we're in the middle of combat at sea, and Hacksaw is just chilling on his bear or whatever, gathering things back at base. Oh, the Trump Elon feud? Yeah, I can get into that, Steve. I will. I know they had like a peace call or something between the two of them. But yeah, so Haxie, it was messed up. But Hacksaw, I asked him a couple minutes later because now it says there's a ship that's been sunk. I'm like, what do you mean there's a ship that's been sunk? I'm like, Hacksaw, did you check the ship like I asked you? I'm on my way there. What do you mean? I'm riding across the island on a bear. I'm like, why didn't you jump a bed? I'm like, oh, you motherfucker. I'm like, David, jump to my boat, watch my ship, make sure it doesn't get sunk. I jump back to the island. One ship's down, the other one's half sunk. I save it, jump on cannons, sink the other guy's ship that had attacked us. And I'm like, Hacksaw, what in the fuck? All I needed you to do was go there and check that thing, you stupid motherfucker. And like, I'm going off. Like, I flip out, and Hacksaw all of a sudden goes silent. Other people in the party are like, Hacksaw, are you okay? Like, one dude noticed right, he's like, Hacksaw, are you okay? Yeah, I gave him like a mini stroke. Like, he literally stroked out on the mic from how upset I got him. And I was like, oh my god, I almost killed a guy over a stupid video game and some pixels. What the fuck am I doing with my life? But it was crazy. Like, I went full ham on him. Anyway, Trump Musk. Yeah, so watching it, Musk like is going full on like not fucking around at all. Like he went right at him. He said impeach Trump, put JD Vance in place, and he basically like he had autistic retard rage or something, I think. Like he said a whole bunch of stuff that I'm watching it and I'm like, "Damn, really?" Like I know it escalated, but this escalated really bad. Now, granted, Donald Trump, I think Donald Trump hasn't really attacked them. Like not like Trump normally attacks people. Yes, bookmark the tweet when the truth comes out. You're not wrong, Reb. He did. He 110% did. Like, oh yeah, bookmark this, and basically like he just went scorched earth. Like he went from 0 to 1,000 in a matter of seconds. And I get what Trump said. Like I watched the whole thing between Trump and the German chancellor, or yeah, I think it's the chancellor or prime minister, whatever he is. The new guy from Germany was talking, and I get it. Like yes, Elon's mad, and I can't really blame him. But at the same point in time, have that conversation behind the scenes. You don't need to go drag that shit out in public and say stuff like, you know, you're on the Epstein list. Like, you basically just call the president of the United States a pedophile. Like, what the fuck are we talking about here? Yes. So that's just it, Rebel. You're not wrong. I read I went over the Big Beautiful Bill, I think, on a stream when they first published it. Now, granted, there's supposedly a lot of pork in there, but one of the big things that I saw was anything that they did with the Green New Deal, um, EV mandate, like let's boost stuff. God, I'm playing like shit too because I'm not even paying attention. Um, the big beautiful or the EV the Green New Deal, Green New Scam, I guess people call it, and stuff like that. They had all the things in there. They're basically rolling all those things back. So no tax credits or anything for EVs. Everything that basically will boost Elon Musk's business, his main business, is being cut and done away with, and then all the spending that Doge saved is basically like useless, like not worth the paper it's printed on. Like it's just Elon Musk. I get it. I get why he's upset. He sacrificed all the time. Like he sacrificed money, his stock, everything else. So I get why he's mad. But at the same point in time, don't go off on somebody who's supposed to be like. There's plenty of people I don't I'm not real happy with and I'm pissed off about, but I keep my mouth shut on it. Like I don't. I'm not going to bring it into the public lexicon because it doesn't need to be. Like I don't need to put that shit out there. Like that's a problem between me and somebody else. I don't want a whole bunch of people taking each other's sides and all that bit. Dude, that's just it. Like I was reading some comments in some of the videos, and I'd 110% be lying if I said that I wasn't just laughing my ass off at them. Like one guy was like, yeah, the one big thing about this now is nobody's going to know if somebody has a bumper sticker on their Tesla that said, I bought my Tesla before Elon went crazy, if they're a Democrat voter or a Republican voter now. Like, shit like that. There's some epic trolling. But then again, like Elon Musk, I don't know. Like, I'm not going to say anything bad against either Trump or Musk in this case. I think Trump's got to play politics. Elon Musk doesn't know how to play politics. He like knows how to build some really cool stuff, but politics isn't business. Like you would think it would work like a business, but there's so much regulation and bureaucracy you've got to cut through to get a bill passed. You got to do those handshake deals on the side because then you got to get the votes to get it through. And there's a lot of shit that goes into it that Elon Musk doesn't do. He's just, I don't understand. I buy things and then they happen. I throw a lot of money at them and they go away, like the women I impregnate, you know? So I, I can't blame Elon for feeling a certain way, but at the same point in time, I don't think he was ready for what was coming at him. Jesus. Oh, what's up, Strand? Yeah, well, it's not a normal ass stream. I'm not doing anything really intensive. I had a shit day. Tried to cut the grass. Lawnmower's got all kinds of issues. I've got to go all fucking wrench turner grease monkey tomorrow and tear the tear shit apart and fix it. And I'm hoping it's just a battery so I can just replace it. Things like this. So nothing really intense. I can't with this team either. These guys don't know how to kill things. Like I'm doing shitty with my healing. I'm not gonna lie, but these guys can't kill bots. These are retarded AI bots. This isn't anything severe. At least I think it's just AI bots. Oh shit! They're not bots. I'm actually playing people. Oh, well, that explains why I'm getting my ass kicked. My audio is jacked. Is it like echoing? Because Steve yelled about the audio not being loud enough. So I turned on the extra mic boosters or whatever. I can't believe this. I'm thinking I'm fighting bots, guys, and it's actual fucking players. No wonder everything's like dodging attacks and actually like trying to win and getting all sweaty with things. I thought I was playing a relaxing ass, just chill and enjoy the game. But nope, nope. I'm actually fighting humans and just sucking ass cheeks. Matter of fact, I'm just leaving this game because it's fucking terrible. I'll get rated as a deserter. Let's see if I can't get the audio better. I'm not on my normal stream setup. I'm on a Xbox mic. All right, hold on. Let me go fuck with this audio real quick. I will go. Oh, okay. Well, I'm fine with not being able to join Quick Match or Conquest for 5 minutes. That's fine with me. Let's see. Application audio capture. I think I can turn that one off. Does that boost the mic? Let's see. Mic audio. Turn that one off. Xbox Party can get turned off. Audio capture 2. I don't know what the properties are on that one. Let me see. Monitor and output, desktop audio. God, I got so many audio options because I was trying to get this shit working with Smurf the other day. It should be better. Same. Sheree dropped in, said hello and all that. She's not big on the gaming thing. Like, I didn't expect anybody to drop in stranded. I'm not going to lie. I just literally popped this shit on to pop this shit on. I got a nasty email. Violations detected in your gameplay. You'll be banned from Conquest and Quick Play and all that, but I don't give a shit about any of that. Just give me AI bots. It's what I needed. Second thing I hit made it louder, or the first one made it louder, second one made it echoey. Is it echoey now, or is it like now the sound is low? Okay. God fucking damn it. I'll play Hella, I guess. Let's go with Hella. Hold on, let me confirm my guy. I don't want to get kicked out of the fucking game. Let's see. So if I turn this one on, is that better? Does that make it louder? Did that one make it louder at all? See, normally I got Sheree for. Okay, so leave it like it is now. I'm not echoing, but I'm loud. Let me see. Can I do this too? Microphone. Microphone access is on. Where's my. I need to go to my sound levels. Let me see. Go into settings. That's my spatial sound mixer. Damn it. I was really hoping I could find something here, guys. More volume settings. Let me see if I can find one for just the microphone. Microphone volume, I've got it all the way up on this thing. It's just volume mixer. Input device. Does this make it louder, guys? Is that better? Yeah, I've only got the one option. I gotta get back into the game real quick. Is that better? Hopefully it should be a little louder. I've got like the fucking whatchamacallit. Oh, I'm about to get removed from the game. I've got like the microphone. You can probably hear like me swallow now because I have it so far in my damn mouth. Sorry. I didn't even know if I was going to turn on the microphone. I'm not going to lie. Yeah, this should go really fast. Jesus Christ. But yeah, so I guess is that our big big deal today? Is just Elon versus Trump. Nothing else really going on. I was talking about this last night. I saw Russia through a basically they did one strike and hit one of the cities, killed like 40 people, and then they've launched like all kinds of missiles and drones and shit. They hit Kiev and killed like 3 people. So it's getting crazy. Thank you for the heals, sir. Appreciate you. I should get David in here with me, and then we actually play some people. And yeah, I wouldn't suck as bad probably. Actually, I lie. I'd suck just as bad, but David would carry me. But I'm fully expecting this is just the beginning. And I don't know if you guys saw what Trump said when he was with the German chancellor. He used the analogy Ukraine and Russia are like two kids that are in a fight in the park, and you try to pull them apart, and then you realize it's better to just let them fight for a little bit before you try breaking them apart again. The media lost their fucking mind over that one. But yeah, he's not wrong. Sometimes you just got to let two people knock the shit out of each other. Well, yeah, I said this last night, Rebel. They have electricity and water and all that kind of stuff for now, but I think Putin was taking it easy. Like he hasn't Russia has not unleashed its full power just yet. And I don't mean like in a nuclear way. They're fighting them kind of light. I think if they ramp up that even if we intervene, they will just stomp the ever loving dog shit out of Ukraine. And it's not going to be funny. There's going to be a lot of people dead, and it's not going to be pretty. I should be able to see everything from here. How the hell's that dude getting his fucking health back? Fly my ass out of there. Jesus, it's getting stopped for a minute, guys. Fuck you, Human Torch. You're dead. A rehab for what? Wait, who? An outpatient rehab. You are you afraid of a relapse, brother? Like, I mean, that's a good thing. Like, if you're afraid you're going to relapse or something's going to go wrong, man, get your ass in there immediately. Like, don't relapse. I'm like reading back because watching the game. Well, yeah, but there's like there's rehabbing like oh I had a sports injury rehab like oh I tore my quad and have to rehab my leg, and then there's rehab like drug rehab, right? But I know once you're an addict to anything, then you're always an addict. Like that's not something you're never going to get over it. You have to look at it through a whole different lens. I don't even know what the hell I was doing. Inflict damage, cap, complete matches, win 8 matches, defeat enemies, heal 50,000 health, resist 15,000 damage with shields. Hmm. Okay. Um, with dudes just out of prison. Dude, it's actually easier to get drugs in prison than it is outside of prison, from what I understand. But yeah, exactly. Good call out, Stranded. Yo, we're all pulling for you, Steve. You do you, man, and take care of that. I don't want to see you fall off that wagon. Like that's not a wagon to fall off of. You're a really good dude, and we all got demons, and that's a hell of a demon to be battling. A hell of a demon. So if you're taking, what's up, Eugene? How are you? Not an important stream, just me blowing off steam, killing things, and talking smack and playing the game awfully. And I am playing awful right now. It's a lot harder to game and keep one eye on chat and shit than it is to just game. I can tell you that much. Okay, that's awesome, dude. No threat of relapse. That's great. I don't want to see. Like I said, that would. I've had a lot of friends, and I've seen what happened. I've seen them relapse. I've seen bad things happen to them and stuff like that. Um, Hell, the one streamer, Nerdrotic, he was in jail or whatever. He was running a comic book shop. He was out in California, got all hooked up on drugs and all that, and he even said that he goes in every now and again when he really needs it. Like he goes to meetings constantly. He needs his meetings and stuff like that so there's no chance of him relapsing. So that's just it. Like I feel I feel for you, even having had to go through that at one point. Yeah, choke slam that motherfucker. Um, yeah, drugs, certain drugs. There's a reason why I never experimented with them. Even I was too afraid that if I liked it too much, I would destroy myself. So I always stuck to like hallucinogens for like a year or two of my life, and then I'm not built for hallucinogens. I have too much of an overactive imagination for one, and too much emotional baggage for two. And you take your baggage on your trip with you, as they say. But weed, oh yeah, weed all day, brother. That was always my thing, and I used it more as a in a medicinal way to relieve the pain in my neck, and so my hands would function more than I did for like, oh, I'm just having fun getting baked. It was a good way to mask pain. Like I'd do it, and we'd smoke bongs and go fucking like spar for 2 hours, like martial arts. Yeah, and 100% stranded. Like that's the whole thing. I'm not a drug counselor. I'm not a psychologist. I'm not any of that shit. I'm just some asshole who normally is painting stuff. I guess I'm playing stuff right now and talk shit on the internet. But I care about my audience. I care about you guys. You guys are amazing people, and I don't want to see anything happen to any of you. As a matter of fact, if somebody's kind of going through a rough time, it's nice that you have other people that you can talk to and are actually doing it from a genuine place versus somebody who's just telling you shit you want to hear. Because there's plenty of those in this fucking world, I'll tell you that much. Yeah, I mean, it's ridiculous, but I think one thing for it's Like, I can't say that I don't buy into it because I've seen rehabs and I've seen psychology and stuff like that help people. Sometimes you think you can get through the problem, but you don't even see you have a problem. You know what I mean? And then once you recognize that you have a problem and you're trying to correct it, there, it's one of those things where you know somebody else is struggling with the same exact shit you're going through. They can they can I'm trying to think of the word, not be compassionate, but they can sympathize, I guess you'd say, or empathize with your position and your experience. So, for example, I've never had a child die, right? But parents that have a child die or something, they go through a pain that I'll never understand, and I pray to God I never will, right? But other parents that have lost a child understand exactly what that's like. They're going through the same kind of shit. So I think if you're going through something, sometimes it's better to go through it with other people that are in the same place as you. It builds your. It's basically like saying you're not alone in this world. You know what I mean? And that's one of the biggest things is feeling like you're isolated and alone and nobody understands your experience. There's how many billions of people in this world? I guarantee you, some of our experiences line up. Some of them are going to be completely different, but the ones that do, when it comes to really, really rotten bad shit, a lot. It's different degrees, but you can kind of understand the other person's position on it, and conversation between you definitely helps. Well, yeah, but that's so. That's awesome, Eugene. I like that, man. That's great. Man, that's awesome. And I wasn't telling you stuff to kind of inspire you in that way. Like, I appreciate you saying that and everything else. That's all you, brother. You just have to look within you, and sometimes you need somebody else to look at you and hold that mirror up so you can look at yourself, if that makes sense. And that's why I even told my story last night. It's one of those stories I don't like telling because it's one of the darkest times in my fucking life. I had to lose everything. But the whole thing is, again, the whole moral of the story is, are you going to fight or are you going to lay there? You know, are you going to be better than you are now? Because the whole thing is, we believe in you. Like, we have faith that you're going to pull this off, and even if it fails, that's okay. But dust yourself off and try again. The worst thing you can do is be beat and lay down, but know you're not alone. That's the big thing, man. Know you're not alone. And then Steve had said, I was off behind on the stream. I can't believe I just lived through that. I'm not even looking at the damn game. I got to go run and get a health pack. Give me that health pack, motherfuckers. Um, yeah, well, Steve had said that you guys drew pictures with crayons and all that. Well, that's good. That takes you back to a simpler time, a simpler place, right? It's like it may sound goofy as hell, but some people, their childhoods are the best memories. Some people, their childhoods are their worst memories. But it's taking you back and not making you exercise that complex center of your brain. You're turning off your head for a minute and thinking outside of all kinds of stuff like, oh my God, geopolitics or, stock rates or, anything that's overwhelming in normal life. If you can take yourself to a simple place, sometimes the creativity flows and sometimes it kills off that, my life sucks. Everything's rotten. Well, yeah, it's like that for a lot of people, but God damn it. It was gay. It was hella gay. Is that what you're saying? Yeah, I mean, look, there's a reason for it. Like I said, I'm not a psychologist. I'm not a clinician, any of that stuff. And we'll see what happens. I think Eugene's journey, like, it's going to be one to watch, guys. I'm proud of you, Eugene, like, for whatever that's fucking worth. But I'm proud of you personally because you're willing to go and try. You're willing to go fight. Go out and fight. There you go. I got one for you. The first Rocky movie. So many people get this shit wrong. What was the point to the first, hey, I'm Rocky Balboa. I talk like Matty Smurf, right? What was the whole point to the whole first Rocky movie? Everybody thinks, oh, he went and he fought Apollo and he won the fucking championship. No, no, he didn't. He didn't win any goddamn championship. What happened was he proved that he could go the distance with the greatest, at that time in the world, and almost win. But he went the distance. It was all about nobody bet that he would even last 3 rounds, and he hung in there and went the distance. Sometimes you got to go the distance. Sometimes just going the distance, you don't have to win, but you went the distance because you kept fighting regardless of how difficult it was. Do we lose? Oh, you guys suck. Yeah, I agree, Steve, but you're right. You're not wrong. When it comes to the harder stuff in life and how to handle it, people do have to learn how to handle those things. That's where I say thin skinned people, thick skinned people. You know, I've got thick skin, depending on what the subject is, myself. But I've also put a lot of time, thought, and effort in working on myself to try and be a better person. Like, when you go back to my 20s, like my early 20s, man, it's like somebody would have said some shit to me, and I would have shown up at their house and pulled them out through their bedroom window in the middle of the night and beat them in their lawn. Like, I was that guy. Like, I had a very, very bad temper, and I had to work on it. And I got lucky because I had a good friend who outweighed me by, I don't know, like 150, 200 pounds and could put me in my place. But it wasn't even the fact that he had to physically restrain me, which he did on a couple of occasions. But it was more that the time I watched this big, strong man sit me down with tears in his eyes and say, look, you got to stop this because I'm not always going to be there to either save your ass or pull you off the person. I don't want to see you go to jail for killing anybody, and I don't want to see somebody pull a gun out and shoot you to death. I'll lose my best friend. And but it was the tears in that man's eyes that made me like, fuck. And then I had to realize, as big and as strong as this guy is, this guy could twist people into pretzels at any given moment. He's a monster of a man, right? But never did. And that's because he knew how much damage he could do. He had that restraint. But he's been big his whole life, so he learned that restraint very early on. Little things like that. People have to deal with stuff, but sometimes it takes time, and it also takes somebody to give a fuck. That's one of those big ones. If you don't have anybody giving a fuck, like, it's definitely a lot harder to say, well, who cares? I drink all the time. Who gives a fuck? What? I'm a grown ass man. I'm single. I don't have kids. Why can't I be drunk 24/7? Who gives a shit? It's my body, my choice. It's my life. I do what I want. I do what I want. Uh huh. You ain't got no authority here. You know, you don't have any, but then you get something like a pet and you put that love in the pet, and it's like, okay, now start thinking about it in those terms. Just a dog. I got a dog. What happens if I get fucked up? I die. What happens to my dog? Do you actually love that dog, or do you love yourself and your alcohol more than the dog, for example? Oh, I hear you. Yeah, and there you go, Eugene. That's perfect. Focus on something, make it positive, make it yours, own it, brother, and go forward. And we're all cheering you on. Um, and as far as Steve, I got you. If you have been in the system, because you got to remember, again, asshole who talks shit on the internet and all that. I've seen people go through the system, but I don't know when they're pushing somebody through a system and when they're actually trying to help you. It's kind of like the therapist that is checking their watch the entire time you're telling them your life's problems because they don't give a fuck what you got to say. They just either want your money or the insurance's money. And it's like, well, at that point, I need a therapist who actually gives a shit about what's going to happen to me. So I can understand. That makes sense. Like, are they just, you dealing with counselors that are just cashing a check to, to get more money from the system, or don't actually give a fuck about the people. And yeah, Bubba, it's good to see you. Yeah, you're right. He was a good man. He wasn't just a good man, he was a great man. There's a reason why I miss him every day of my life and I love him. And like no homo on that, but I really do love that man. And I always will and I'll always be grateful to him because without him at one point in my life, I would have been a dead. I would have been dead. Like I'm starting to get teary just thinking about it. Like you probably heard my voice crack there, which makes me sound like a complete bitch. But I'm not gonna lie. He is my brother, and he's definitely original and can't often imitated, never duplicated. Just great dude. I can tell you guys what I see as the truth. Um, Maybe you guys see it different. That's fine. We it's worth discussing. It's always worth breaking it down and figuring it out. Because I'm not always going to be right. I may think I'm always right, but I'm definitely not always right. But I definitely like to learn, and I like to improve myself where I'm coming up short in life. What's up, Retro? Yeah, I had a long day today. Whole bunch of shit happened with the lawnmower. I gotta do work on it tomorrow, so I figured I'd blow off steam, hook up a game, and I might as well stream while I'm doing it. Just kind of keep myself sharp as far as streaming goes. And I was gonna game anyway. Might as well stream it, and everybody can hang out. Don't have to watch it. It's not a mandatory like. Well, actually, none of my fucking streams are actually mandatory. But you know what I mean. It's not one of my like, hey, I'm gonna go paint something and tell you guys news stories and all that. I just figured we just talk shit to each other and have fun. Push back on Danny. Where's Danny? About his whole like, yeah. I mean, if Danny was in the chat right now, we could have a whole religious discussion. I'm all right with it because, like I said, this is just a stupid gaming stream, so I'm not real worried about it. Enter Dracula's castle. All right, wait. What are my fucking missions anyway? 30 assists, complete 15 matches, resist damage with shields. I haven't healed anybody, so I'm gonna throw that one out. I only need 4 of these to finish, so I need to win 4 more matches. Um, Secure 30 assists. I can do that in a second. I just need to pick her, and I should be able to just knock through those assists just from her electric field. Steve, there you go. Push back on everything just to be combative. I mean, I'm not going to lie. If you're if you can get in discussions and arguments and see the other person's side, and I think it's easy if you believe in something to say, "Hey, look, this is how I feel. This is the way I see it, and everything else," and then kind of build your argument out from there. What's much harder to do is look at somebody else's point of view and say, "I'm going to help build their argument," or "I'm going to play devil's advocate here and kind of look them out." I think that's a more interesting way of arguing. but it also keeps your brain sharp because then it makes your argument even more difficult to beat. I'll just float above people, let them kill everything below me, and just let's see where we're at. We're already at 8 assists. I'll be at 30 in no time. Yeah, exactly, Retro. You got to keep your debating skills sharp. Also, look at it at other angles, which is why I get mad when you get an echo chamber kind of going. It's it's good to agree on simple points like this is morally right, this is morally wrong. You know, that kind of chat is one thing where you don't want a whole lot of infighting. Like, you know, um, somebody hurting small children or small animals or young children, for example. Right? We can all agree that shit's evil, all that kind of stuff. But it's the other nuanced stuff like, every Democrat is evil and they all think this way and they're all this. And it's like, no, not all of them do. Let's talk about this, discuss it, find that nuance, exploit it, and then steelman that argument that not all Democrats are evil, for example. Especially if you're in an all Republican chat or all Republicans are evil and you're in an all Democrat chat. Politics is one of those where you got to take everything kind of with a grain of salt because they're all lying to you. They all just want your tax dollar and they don't really give a shit about you. You're kind of a number on a piece of paper to 99% of politicians. Wait, did you say pineapple on pizza is good? Pineapple on pizza is good. Change my mind. I can't because I love my pineapple on pizza. I also like olive on pizza at times. I've had chicken, like a buffalo chicken pizza. I don't know if you've ever had one of those. It was actually pretty decent. Give me heartburn, but it's fucking decent. I don't know. Where I grew up, pizza was like a staple food, so I think I can eat damn near anything on pizza, including anchovies. I don't prefer them, but and one of the best things about pineapple on pizza, one of the best damn things about pineapple on pizza is when you get it, more than half the people are not going to like pineapple on pizza, so you basically get the whole pizza to yourself. Jesus Christ. I didn't mean to melt everything. That was actually really pretty right there. Um, Poor Stranded. She thought she was going to get a good conversation starter going there. It's like we're all like, I can take it or leave it, and it's good. But I'll go out of my way to order a pineapple pizza at times, just because I want to enjoy a full pizza to myself. Because I feel like driving them calories into my suck hole. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if you've ever been to the South, Stranded, but there's a lot of fake ass pizza down here. Like, oh, and you were saying Eugene that Michael Knowles show, like, were they people just trolling or you know stuff like that? Like, was it people that were going out of their way to troll, or just people in the like people in the chat specifically in the chat just to fight? Because Michael Knowles, I like him. Matt Walsh, he's been consistent. I don't mind him. The guys I used to like were like Andrew Klavan, Ben Shapiro, and then something broke with Andrew Klavan and Ben Shapiro ever since October 7th. So I can't listen to their shit seriously. Like they went from like America First to really going off about everything going on in Gaza and Israel, and it's like there's a lot more nuance than what they're saying, or some of the stuff just sounds kind of like bullshit to me. I'm not gonna lie. I guess I'll go Magneto. But I used to really like Daily Wire, and lately it's converted. Like it went from, it feels more like a money grab now. Money grab and kind of like propaganda kind of shit from before, where it was more like, hey, look, everybody else is lying to you. I'm going to tell you the truth. Now I don't like Alex Jones either. Sorry guys, spoiler alert. I'm not a big Alex Jones fan, but I do appreciate the fact that he's telling you his point of view on things, and he's being as honest as he can be about it, you know? Like, he sees things a certain way. I don't agree with him. I don't want him silenced, but he uh, he definitely has a place in our culture. And sometimes his conspiracy shit's fun as hell to listen to. Oh, the Candace Owens Christ is King thing. Yeah, that shit I don't understand because it, so that's one of those. Uh, it goes to that thing like people are like, I'm all about free speech, and free speech is this, that, and the other. Like same thing for freedom of religion. I don't. You don't necessarily have to believe what somebody else believes. Just respect their belief and move on. Disagree politely, say whatever, and move on. Um, but you get that too with freedom of speech. Oh, I'm all about freedom of speech. That's why I am silencing your voice right now because you said something I don't like. Like what? Then you don't fucking believe in freedom of speech, you asshole. Now, it's one thing if you're a troll or a bot, or, well, actually like a bot where you're just spam botting, like, hey, go visit my fucking website to see Russian babes. That's a different story. I can see you silencing that. But somebody's like, comes into my stream, for example, is just like, your painting's like shit. I'm like, yeah, you might be right. Like, okay, and you're allowed to have your opinion. You don't ever hear me say, hey, Sheree, silence that motherfucker right now. Canada isn't even a real place. I think that shit's made up. Like, I think it's just fake French people. I think, I don't think Canada's actually a real place. And I mean, let's get something else straight right now. It's, it's not Taylor ham, okay? It's pork roll. Like, there's only pork roll. There is no such thing as Taylor ham. That shit's made up too. No, you don't. You live in the northern United States, Retro. You just don't know it yet. I'm kidding. You're just in the greater northern United States. That's all. You're in what's known as the Southern Alaska expansion. That's what Canada is. It's the Southern Alaskan expansion. I mean, not gonna lie, it doesn't shock me that you're in Canada because you're always so nice. And like Canadian people, that's the one thing I can say. I don't think I've ever met somebody from Canada that lives in actual Canada that wasn't a nice person. Yeah, dude. Well, that's just it, Eugene. You should have people defend you. I like it when people defend me, but it's also one of those things where I don't expect anybody to defend me. You know what? It always shocks me when somebody comes to my defense or is like, yeah, don't talk shit to Gam or whatever, because most of my life, I'm outside of like really close friends, so I was used to kind of defending myself, and my friends would expect me to defend myself. Verbal warfare, like where you're you're having arguments or doing yo mama bust back and forth kind of shit, where you're just ripping each other's balls. We used to do that for fun when I was a kid, and all it did was sharpen you and make you better at insulting people. Like that was like a game we would play, which sounds fucked up now I think about it, but that's just the way it is. Yeah, and that's just it. Married a Pollock. I'm not near the Gulf of America though. I'm way closer to the Atlantic Ocean than the Gulf of America. Um, and yeah, Eugene, that's just it. I'd defend you in a heartbeat too. Like, I mean, recently, I had this conversation legitimately last night offline with somebody, but I've got an amazing group of people that watch my streams. An amazing group. Like, all of you guys are just amazing fucking people. Like, I don't know how I got lucky. Like, I even said it. I was like, I got super fucking lucky. I've got really, really good people that watch me, that interact with me, where when I'm not there, even somebody, might say something. They're saying something to that person for saying something about me, and I'm like, I don't expect that. Like, it's hard to compute in my brain. Oh, Smurf just came online too. You know what that means? I'm in South Kakalaki. Yeah, you guys probably just saw in my stream where Smurf came online too. No, I'm not in the Gulf area. I'm out towards the coastal Carolina is where I am. On the coastlines of South Carolinas. Like, I'm not far from the ocean. Oh, you're fine, stranded. Like, I grew up in New Jersey, just outside Philly. That's, you know, if any accent I have, I don't think I've lost my Jersey accent. And to be honest with you, I kind of have. But when I get pissed off, like really pissed off, my Jersey accent comes right out of me. Like, what the fuck are you fucking talking about? Like, it gets really bad. Yeah, out where I live is very beautiful. Yeah, well, I mean, I'm not saying that they had to be missionaries for Christ, Steve, but they're just genuinely nice people. Like, what am I doing? Stopping some shit. I guess I'll go with him again. Actually, I'll go with, yeah, I'll stick with Mags. I don't even know what the hell my missions are. Let me see what are my missions. Secure, resist, win, complete. Jesus Christ, are there really 13 people watching my dumbass? Smash that like button, guys. I can't believe 13 of you guys are here on a Friday night just chilling with old Gam while I'm playing a game like dog shit, and because I really am playing bad. Usually when I'm playing like competitive or anything else, like if I ever stream that, you will not hear me on the microphone unless it's, like David in the party or something, because you kind of can't do it then. But doing this kind of stuff, I can play like shit and I'm not crying about it or real worried. Even though we just aced the fucking team out, but they're all robots, so it doesn't matter. You turn into a plumber real quick. Thank you, Retro. That's awesome. I appreciate you. Yeah, that's so some of those things that are misnomers about streaming that I've learned, and I mean, you guys may or may not care. Eugene might enjoy this because I know you're a content creator. Anybody who's a content creator, so you can inflate your views. Anybody can get like, oh, I got like 10,000 views on this video. Well, if I have 20 people watching me and every 5 minutes I have them log out and log back in, like, leave my stream and come back to it, it's going to inflate my views. What really comes up is how long they stay on my video and how long they're watching and talking. The like button is more for if the streams are going to get suggested, so people that don't normally watch my shit will tend to tune in and watch my stuff. And of course, subscribers like means that somebody's going to return to watch your things. So subscribers always help. Like if you're not subscribed, make sure you're subscribing, especially if it's a content creator you like or content that you enjoy. Don't just like browse them in and leave. Make sure you subscribe to them, even if you turn off the notifications so you don't get bothered all the fucking time. But yeah, like the view count, I never truly worry about my view count all that much unless it's like maybe one person. Then it's kind of shitty. But to me it's more about time watched. Like if you guys have been here for, say I stream for 2 hours, you guys watch me for 2 hours straight, man, that's a lot. If you're here for 5 minutes, leave a like and all that, that's always appreciated too. But some people get hung up on, oh, you don't have that many views, you only got like 100 views and this, that, and the other thing. It's like, okay, but if I had 100 people watch me for 8 hours I was streaming, my God, that's a lot of watching. That's 800 hours. Oh, thank you, Stranded. SE? Who's SE? Um, Interesting. I'll have to check them out. Um, but yeah, and you're not wrong in retro. That's the thing. Like I've seen that. I see that quite a bit where they've got like a million plus subscribers, and then anytime they put out content, they're not even getting breaking like a 100,000. At a million subscribers, 100,000 is 10% of the people subscribed to you watching your shit. Like that's not many guys. Like it is a lot, but when you really break things down into percentages, it's it's like damn, you know. I got 50 million, like Joe Rogan, for example, is a perfect example. He's got like 19.9 million subscribers. He's almost at 20 million. But I guarantee you, like when he gets like a million, 2 million views, that's 10% is 2 million views. But those people watch him for a fucking 3 hour podcast every time. That's a lot. That's a lot of time put in. That's enough time to, that many hours, I'm going to surmise that is a grandfather watching their grandchild grow and become a grandfather of his own. Like, what the fuck? Hey, I mean, Eugene, I'm like I said, I don't know who SE is, but invite them along next time, or when I'm painting or doing the normal thing. If you think they'd like the content, suggest it. If they say no, well, that's fine too. But if you think they're good people, I trust you. I would rather have a whole bunch of decent people that want to come hang out and have fun, discuss old shit like, or funny stuff like, farting in a jar and old movies, old TV, that kind of thing, than have like 500 trolls that are in there telling me that I suck ass and eat my own shit. So if you think somebody's good people and you think they'd enjoy the content, suggest it. Speaking of people that will fart in a jar and, tell people to eat their own shit, I present Duke Raoul. Oh, Latina and Cali has a stream? I didn't even know that. Decent person. They've watched a couple of my streams. Like, nice people. Nice people. And I mean, hey, if they don't want to come watch or any of that stuff, that's on them too. They don't have to. I'm cool with it just as well. I'm happy if I'm happy I even have like two of you guys tuning in to watch my ass. I'm not gonna lie. I appreciate every last one of you every time I see you guys in a stream. That's just one of those things. If I ever get to a point, and I've told Sheree this, I've told when Beans was my mom, I told if there's ever a point in time where I become unhumble about people giving up their time to watch me, bitch slap me back into place immediately because I am not me. I've let my ego get out of control, and I don't deserve people to watch my stream. I've lost the plot because I don't do this for the loot, the notoriety, or the fame, or any of that kind of shit. I do it because it's fun, and I like the people I'm talking to. And if it gives everybody a break for a minute, it's worth it. 100% worth it. Hey, what's going on, Moki? How are you? Good to see you. Yeah, but that's just it. Always try and stay humble with it. You guys deserve decent streams that, no matter what you like, enjoy your streams, have fun, and have fun interacting with each other and inspiring one another too. I can't wait to see what your new content is, Eugene. Like I'm not gonna lie a little bit. I legit can't wait to see it because it's just epic. I'm surprised Steve hasn't done a channel. Retro, did you really just introduce yourself as being from Canada? That's kind of funny. Oh, I just got knocked out of my soul. Oh, Emma Frost beat my ass. No, Eugene has a channel, Moki. Um, if Sheree was here, I would have her put up the link. And I don't know if Eugene can actually type his address in the thing. He does music and stuff, and he's really, really good. As a matter of fact, hell, if you signed up, what would that make? Like, he's gonna beat me in subscribers real soon here because how good his stuff is. But yeah, he's great people. Check him out. Definitely check out Eugene's channel. I don't know how to promote. Well, I couldn't anyway. I got my hands on a fucking controller. Sheree's. That's why I got the greatest mod on the internet's to handle that kind of stuff. God damn it, we're gonna lose this one. Come on, guys, knuckle down. Yeah, there you go. At Eugene Weathers. Hit his icon should take you into his channel. Very nice. Thank you very much, Retro. Very, very nice. But yeah, he's got like I told Eugene, when you listen to his music or whatever, it he could definitely license his music to different YouTubers to put it in the background of their streams and stuff, like or their videos. I think it could be a side gig for him. Like, hey, I want this kind of thing, and guys like Six, and there's a bunch of people that are into music that seem to come here, and I'd love to see you guys all partner up and do some stuff. Jesus Christ, I am running my gums. I really should be focusing on the game, and I'm just not. It's got to look like I'm playing like ass to anybody who actually plays this game. I went 12-4 that round. I was like one of the least killers in that round. I mean, granted, I'm playing a tank, so I'm supposed to eat damage, but just the same, usually I get at least 12K. Oh, I got you, Retro. Yeah, that's just it, Steve. Like my channel is very unfocused, very undisciplined, very lackadaisical. Because, like I said, I do it for fun. I'm not doing it for fame or all that kind of stuff. Just getting good people together and having a good time with you guys, right? I think if I was focused on this for money, a lot of stuff would have to change. Like one, I would be doing stuff where not kids, but younger people could watch it, and my language would have to tone down a lot, quite a bit, which I plan on kind of doing for in the near future. Here is kind of, I think if we did an F bomb counter, I'd hit maybe 5 to 600 per stream, at least, right? So toning down my language a little bit because that can be off-putting. Because like Les, you guys all know Les from ABL. She like come into my streams, but once her kids were gone or whatever, they were off at like a summer camp or school or whatever. When they came back home, she couldn't watch my stream anymore because of my language. Like my language was so like it sounded like a sailor walking out of a bar on payday, like just bad. Wait, Steve should have a troll channel. Oh my God, that would be amazing. I so I've seen guys that have been trolls and like I mean actual troll channels, and I don't know, man. I couldn't do it. Like I always think like some of the shit they're doing is kind of funny, but they're also kind of assholes too. Like you can't really respect them all that much. Like it's rough, rough. Yeah, I mean, Steve, the chaos does seem to work for everybody. Um, and the chat being able to throw their hat in the ring. We were just talking about what rehab, and then kind of switched over to pineapple on pizza because Stranded threw that shit out there, and like we're flipping through all kinds of different subjects, and it's nothing. It legitimately, my stream is an episode of Seinfeld. It's an episode. It's a show about nothing. Like when you really break it down, it's just me like having fun with people. So it's technically it's Seinfeld. Like I'm gonna do a show about what? About nothing. What do you mean? That doesn't make any sense. That's what I mean. It's a show about nothing. It's like that. I at first I think when I first started streaming, I was trying to follow some kind of format, and now I have a very loose format where when it's an actually like Thursday Sunday stream, it's it's like news first, and then we kind of go into chaos afterwards. But I always try to start off with the news stuff that I've seen first, because like I said, I like you guys being informed and knowing like new stuff that's going on that most others aren't touching on. Um, and only because I see it and I'm like, how is nobody talking about this shit? Like everyone wants to talk about this, that, or the other. Why is everybody skipping the fact that like people smuggled fungi into the United States that can poison every American and kill our crops, and it's awful, horrible shit that I really don't like talking about, but it's important for everybody to know just what China's pulling, for example. See, there you go, right there, Moki. We were talking about that a little bit ago about Trump and Musk, like, but that one is dominating the news cycle right now. And then if I were to turn around to you, Moki, and say, okay, so how many people died in Ukraine today because Russia is doing retaliation for the Russian, quote unquote, Russian Pearl Harbor? Could you tell me how many people died? Like in which parts of Ukraine, for example? Right? But you didn't see coverage of that like everywhere. They're not paying attention to Russia launching the most massive airstrike of drones and cruise missiles and everything else, the Caliber missiles. into Ukraine because of what they did for Pearl Harbor. They're skipping over that. Why? Because Trump and Musk are having a tiff. And, Musk is like going scorched earth on Trump right now. It doesn't matter, Moki. Even if you are on Russia's side, that's fine. You can be on Russia's side. But the whole thing is, you're not seeing that shit in the news. Why aren't you seeing it in the news? Because Trump and Musk are dominating the conversation. You see what I mean? Like, it's almost like you're distracting from something that's about to turn into a very, very bad conflict. Like, Russia Ukraine is a bad conflict. 5,000 people dying every week. You can say all that kind of stuff. But we haven't seen Russia unleash yet. Ukraine hitting them in Siberia in the middle of their country, man, you think. Here you go. My best analogy is this. Have you ever seen the movie Pulp Fiction? My best analogy for Vladimir Putin and this Ukraine shit is Vladimir Putin is Marcellus Wallace in Pulp Fiction. And the three redneck guys with the gimp, get a hold of him. And they ball gag him, and then they do bad things to his behind, right? In Pulp Fiction. You guys remember this? And Bruce Willis comes down and saves him. And Marcellus Wallace gets up, and he's like, yeah, I'm going to call up a couple hard pipe-hitting motherfuckers to go to work on Mr. about to be living the rest of his motherfucking life in motherfucking intense pain, right? With a blowtorch and a pair of pliers. That's Putin right now, is that version of Marcellus Wallace. Like, Ukraine may have come in, put it in his butt with that little drone attack, but now Marcellus Wallace is free, and he's calling up those hard pipe-hitting motherfuckers to go to work with a blowtorch and a pair of pliers on Ukraine. Like, this is not going to end well for anybody. I don't know who Frog Club is, but God bless them, whoever they are. Watch General Hospital. I'd get taken off YouTube immediate. Like, I'm not gonna lie, I might get in trouble on YouTube for playing this game because all the Marvel property is licensed, right? I don't know. I don't know what I'm allowed to play and get away with because I'm not gonna lie. I thought about this one, hooking up my old Xbox 360 and playing Rock Band 3 on here. The only problem is because then it would be music going up the screen and all that kind of stuff. But I don't know how it works with the song licenses. I think I would get killed. No, I don't watch Matlock and Murder, She Wrote. I saw them when they first aired, damn it. Like, I saw that shit when I was a kid. Like Jessica Lansbury. Come on now. Yo, mister. Hey, mister. I know you hate video games and all that, so I appreciate you just dropping in for the conversation. And you're not going to understand why I'm going to say this to you, but I'm going to say this to you. Thank you. And next time you see Beans, maybe she'll fill you on why I just said thank you, but thank you. And I'm just going to leave it at that, and I appreciate the hell out of you. I'm just going to leave it at that, but thank you. Oh, everybody pull onto a line. Come on, come on, come on. Use mental control on them. Oh, God damn it. Shoot him, Punisher. What are you doing, you bastard? Oh. Nice, Strand. Did you sub to Eugene? And General Hospital, my God, As the World Turns. What were the other soaps from back in the day? Young and the Restless. Um, oh God, I can't remember. Wasn't there like one? It was all. It was some kind of California town name. I can't remember what the hell that shit was called. But yeah, the new thing nowadays, or the big thing, is the Korea. Yeah, Days of Our Lives. That's another one. I I don't know what that one is. Honestly, Eugene, you got me because I don't know what that one is. One Life to Live. Yep. Yeah, that was another one. One Life to Live. My God. I I think some of those are still going on now, Steve. The thing is, I haven't seen network TV since God, I don't even know at this point. 2010? Like 15 years? I haven't seen network TV. I know the big thing nowadays has been, I guess it's on Netflix, but Korean soap operas are apparently a big deal now. People like stream them and watch them. Oh shit, you know what Passions is? I've never heard of that. Dallas and well, let's see. If you're talking about the nighttime type soap operas, you had Dallas, you had Falcon Crest, um, dear Lord, but Dukes of Hazard. My God, what an amazing show! Still to this day, just a good old boy, never meaning no harm. Beats all you never saw, been in trouble with the law since the day I was born. Dynasty, yes, that's another one. They lack soul. Very nice, Mister. Very, very nice. Wow, that's awesome, Mookie. He also became Jane's father that caused the plane crash on Breaking Bad. Do I know the second verse of what? That song? Making the way any way they know how. That's just a little bit more than the law will allow. Just a good old boy. I know my mama loves me, but she can't understand why they keep showing my hands and not my face on TV. That's the second verse to that song. I'm right, correct? I'm pretty sure. I think I remember that being the second verse. Yeah, she can't understand it because it's Waylon Jennings. I know that. I'm playing against. So my teammates are real people, but I'm playing against AI because I have these missions to grind out for an entire week, Mister, and I only got to do resist 15,000 damage with shields or finish 6 more games. I'm going to get that resist damage done a lot quicker than I will the 15 games, and then I'll probably turn it off. I'll switch up to something else that's goofy. I'll play something like easier or something like that. But yeah, the things we're fighting against, if you look, it's the most difficult level of AI you can fight on the game, Mister. I nailed it. Yeah. Yes, just the 10 of us was a spinoff of Growing Pains. Well, that's one of those. Do you remember who the actor was that they brought in as the basically the cousin Oliver? Like they always call it cousin Oliver because of Brady Bunch. They brought in like a kid actor to kind of be the comic relief on the show, and it was like the death nail in the show. Do you remember on Growing Pains who they brought in is like the little brother that they adopted? That's correct, mister. Mister's got it in one. Leonardo DiCaprio. That's fucking nuts. Like, who knew? Yeah, Retro. I've heard that. I've heard that Yellowstone's actually really good. I still have yet to see it. People keep telling me I need to watch that. The last one that I watched, I'm sitting here like just dying over and over again, not paying attention. I don't really care. Um, the last one that I watched that somebody had suggested to me that was like on streaming service only kind of show like Yellowstone was one that's called Tulsa King with Sylvester Stallone. That show is actually a lot of fun. Over the top ridiculous with some of the shit that happens in it, but it's actually a pretty fun show. Oh yeah, like I'll tell you what, Moki, you got to be careful with Mister because Mister is like he's the only one. He's the only person that I know that when I said, there's this show. It was called Out of This World back in the day, and the main song to the show was a rendition of "Would you like to swing on a star, carry moonbeams home in a jar? You'd be better off than you are, or would you rather be a fish?" Right? Mister was like, "What are you, the Hudson Hawk now?" I don't know anybody else in this world. Well, maybe I do. Maybe like three people would have known what the hell the Hudson Hawk even was. Why, thank you. I am rank. I'm not even paying attention. I'm fighting AI bots. I probably suck right now, and I don't care. Because I'm talking while I'm playing and reading a chat while I'm playing. And the chat's in my lap because it's on my tablet. Yeah, and Swing on a Star is an awesome song. Oh, and thank you for watching, Mr. Singh. Thoughts fighting bots. That's fucking amazing. Well, you get things on this game, mister, right? You get gooners, they call them. Yep. Yeah, you got it in 1 2 Stranded. Yeah, Hudson Hawk with Bruce Willis. That's an old movie, a good movie. I don't. I got shitty gaming skills. If I had good gaming skills, I would be able to talk and read the chat and everything, and be playing like competitive and stomping people out. Instead, I got to set the AI bots because I'm not focused on the fucking game. First sentence. Wait, what do you, Moki? What do you mean? I mean, the only thing that I've been talking about myself, as far as AI is concerned, is that Donald Trump is letting Palantir. So basically, the ball that connects to the evil eye of Sauron, a company named Palantir, draw up a dossier, an AI dossier on every American citizen. That's terrifying. I mean, I don't know if you can you post a link. Oh, I'm gonna get killed. I'm 10-4. What am I even going for here? Shields. Okay. Oh, well, we got nobody killing anything. Yeah, well, I mean, you're not wrong, mister, but reality is that if you're actually feeding everybody into a database for the AI, not to sell you things, but like I was saying last night, Just imagine that shit would be like pre-crime, like Minority Report type shit you could pull. What the hell do I even have going on with this team? Okay, let's clear this hall. Oh, nobody's healing me. Yeah, and that's exactly, Steve. That's what it is. It's a big center to keep a profile on all of us, keep an eye on you. Now, I I know you guys are older, kind of like I am, but do you guys remember the Patriot Act and all the shit that happened? There's a guy named Edward Snowden that is currently in Russia because he fucking blew the whistle on it. Now, granted, Edward Snowden didn't go through proper channels and didn't erase names that he needed to for government assets that were in the field, which is why it's considered treason. But if he had gone through normal whistleblower channels and told everybody, hey, the government is using your own fucking cell phone to listen to your conversations and spy on you and all this, they're spying on American citizens in the name of anti terrorism, but they're literally using it for their own means. I think he would have been ostracized by our government, maybe spent a little bit in jail, but somebody would have let him out by now, kind of like Assange. But because he didn't retract any names, he's had to go into hiding in Russia. But it's the same kind of thing. The only difference is we'll have a machine doing it instead of a people, and that's even more terrifying. Minority Report, is that the one about the? Yes, Mister. That's exactly the movie I was thinking of. Jesus Christ. Dear Lord, could you imagine? What is that? It's like only a triple out of that. I should have gotten at least four. Shit. Hey, Retro. Thank you for dropping in. Like I said, I didn't expect anybody to drop by for this stream. Like 16, 17 people watching and shit while I'm doing this. That's amazing. Thank you, guys. And again, thank you for everything, Retro. Um, you're awesome. I appreciate the hell out of you. I appreciate the hell out of all you guys. You guys, must be bored on a Friday night. Mister, did you actually like travel? Like I know you had to like take a trip today or whatever. Did you actually get traveling? Oh, yeah, yeah. That's one of those things. Definitely one of those things, Mister. Yeah, and that's just it, Eugene. Well, not only does AI know all your dirty little secrets nowadays, well, and that's where I kind of feel bad for children nowadays in the here and now because they grew up with Facebook and all this and putting all their shit and all their information online. And my age range, like that stuff was just starting off. So there's a lot of stuff that happened when I was a teenager and everything else that, my God, if we had social media back then, I probably would have gone to jail like 10, 15, 20 times. Just people, the cops would have known what was going on and where the party was and, who the players were in that party. But because everything was underground and on the down low back then, we only had, like, at best you had a pager, and it was like go find a payphone and call and find out where the party is. Oh, we're all setting up at Apple Pie Hill, for example. Like, it's just one of those things. And now you have kids nowadays that their entire life has been nothing but the internet. Like, all they want to do is be viral or, hey, I'm going to be the kid who plays the knockout game, films it, and puts it on the internet, for example, and that's going to make me famous, or I'm going to be a prankster on the internet, or I'm going to be a streamer on the internet, or whatever, and that's their dream. I couldn't, man, I can't even imagine that when I was a kid, even thinking like that. It was always like, no, I got to break my ass to make sure that the lights stay on in my house. Like, what the fuck? Yeah, and that's just it. People do throw too much information out there. You're 100% right, Stranded. Um, I'm not going to lie. One of the best people that has always been an advocate, as long as I've known them against that kind of shit, has been Mister. Like, Mister in the chat has always been, I got to give him credit. He's like, oh, you still got a Facebook? Like, I got rid of my Facebook a long ass time ago when I realized they were collecting information. Like, he was kind of ahead of the curve when it comes to this stuff. Me, unfortunately, there was a point in time where I threw all kinds of shit on the internets. Now, granted, I was able to wipe it, but I'm sure a Wayback Machine search or whatever that shit is, and you can find it. It's there. If you know what you're looking at and you know me from the past, and there's plenty of people, like there's people that come into my stream now that I'm old friends with that I've known, like Bagum D. He saw like all kinds of shit, not just in person, but also like if I would broadcast it. Yeah, I mean that's one of those things, Mister. That's actually a really good call out. That's one of those things that I don't understand how people do. They use their thumbprint to lock their phone, or the facial recognition on your software to lock your phone. Um, yeah, doesn't Google collect all that information and maintain it so this way they know it's you? Like, I don't think that's just localized to your phone. I think that's actually goes into a database. So if they want to see you, or you do something, maybe you didn't even do something heinous, but the police are looking for you for some reason, they could probably go to Google, say, hey, we got this. You would be harboring a criminal if not, and yeah, give us a picture of what his current face looks like. But that's just it. I'm one of those people, and maybe it's me wearing the tinfoil hat. I don't trust our government with shit. I just don't. I don't care who's in there. I don't care who the president is. I don't care how good of a job they're doing. I don't trust them. Um, it's that old Ronald Reagan quote. The scariest words that the American public knows is "I'm here from the government," or "I'm from the government and we're here to help." Like, yeah, that shit. That's not good. Oh, I got a news one for you guys. Now that I don't know why this didn't cross my brain earlier when, Rebel was in here and we were talking about Musk and shit like that. Did you guys hear that they found, I'm trying to think how to put this into words. I'm sitting here focusing on the stupid fucking game. Um, the train derailment that was it Pennsylvania or Ohio? I want to say it was Ohio under Biden. Do you guys remember that train derailment? And it spilled all the toxic chemicals. They set the chemicals on fire and launched them in the air and everything. And we're telling everybody not to worry about that shit. Do you guys know what I'm talking about? Like, I don't know if I'm just spinning my gears here or you guys actually remember that stuff. East Palestine, Ohio, was it? Something like that, but it was a train crash. Ohio, Palestine, Palestine, Ohio. Yes, right. Yeah, apparently a Freedom of Information Act request from, I want to say it was Axios. It might have been a different news outlet. So the whole time they were telling everybody, don't worry about it, the drinking water's clean and all that stuff. Apparently there was internal memos going from not just like your normal ones like EPA, but DOJ, National Security Council. They were all talking like about cancer clusters that are going to be caused because of these chemicals. So they completely lied to everybody, said, don't worry about it. You can go live there and it's not a big deal and all this. Apparently, they're already expecting people to show up with cancer clusters. Like all of a sudden, they develop lung cancer, skin cancer, whatever, a whole bunch of different type of fucking cancer because of this shit. And they completely lied to the public, said, nope, you got nothing to worry about. You'll be fine. It's shit like that. That's why I don't trust our fucking government, guys. And like all of us, guaranteed, probably everybody in this chat was like, yeah, we all kind of knew that, but to have it where it's been found and proven that the agencies were actually talking to each other, acknowledging this is what the reality of the situation for this stuff is, and then lying about it. That shit's crazy to me. Yeah, well, here's the problem, Moki. Anytime a more advanced culture, so let's say there's aliens, right? They come down. Anytime a more advanced, technologically advanced culture has come forward, so let's just look at Columbus landing in the Americas and encountering native population, for example. That was an advanced technological civilization. They brought disease with them, everything else. They killed so many and then they conquered the people and took their land. So if aliens come down, don't think that they're going to come down and be friendly. They're going to come down and fucking kill us and take like our water, whatever kind of rare resource we have, whatever it may be. Now, granted, maybe we're not that important in the grand scheme of things and they don't give a shit. But if they do come, don't expect them to be our friends. Don't expect them to come for altruistic means. They're probably going to kill us or enslave us or dominate us. Crazy shit like that. Like it's sad, but that's the reality. Well, that's just it. You're not wrong, Moki. But the whole thing is, and this is where I don't fault people for actually taking COVID vaccines. I didn't personally take one, and if I had been forced or tried to be forced to, I would have told whoever to go stick it directly in their ass, quit whatever job or what have you that forced me to do it. I have that luxury. I have savings, everything else that I could have gone off of. But some people didn't have that luxury. They got 4 kids. They're barely making it by working. They can't just do that, and their job forced them to get it. What can you do at that point? There's there's not a whole lot that you can actually do. So I don't fault people for taking it. I understand the reality of the situation. But I did have the luxury of basically telling them to stick it up their ass, and I watched enough information on it to know that an mRNA vaccine, specifically that one, was very leaky and wasn't preventing transmission or contraction of the disease. So I was completely against it myself. Yes. Oh shit, Bina's here. Hey Bina, first thing I did when I saw Mister, I said thank you to him. He said thank you too, but I told him like, I'm not going to go into why I'm thanking you, but you can ask Beans later in private. Um, in the military, yes, that's one of the jacked up things. Actually, that's one of the good things that Trump did because when they forced the military to get the vax, a lot of people lost their military careers. It was total fucking bullshit. But Trump reinstated anybody with back pay that refused the vaccine and was dismissed from the military for refusing the vaccine. So that was a good thing. I'm going to lose this game. I'm not even paying attention to the game. I'm almost done with this though, I think. I got to think, do I have a battle pass running? I do have a game with a battle pass that I might have to knock out. All right, let me knuckle down and actually kill things. I actually kill that thing right there. Die thing. Yeah, I think the entire team, we were all goofing around here, and it looks like everybody just knuckled down because we're stomping a mud hole and walking it dry. Three, two, one. Yeah, we win. Anyway, yeah. My son actually did get the vaccine, and he's a grown man. He can do what the fuck he wants. So, like, I was to each their own with that vaccine. If you got it, you got it. But for me personally, there was too much just wrong with it. Let me go back, see where we're at. All right. What do I got? Home, Land Sharp, Shark and Weapon X. It's actually a cool ass skin for Wolverine. Let me see. What does it look like? Yeah, that's a badass costume. I'm not going to lie. It's pretty good. It's a pretty good one. I mean, which one do I don't care about your championship bullshit. Let me see. Heroes. Where's my Wolverine? My Wolverine's got. That's what we're painting right now. This costume in particular. And I try to get a shot from the back, but I'm going to have to take some screenshots from the side because I thought it was blue all the way through the sides, but it's not. There's actually a black stripe in there, so I own that one. Let's see, season. What are my missions? I got. I got to resist. I got to play one more game and resist 800 damage with a shield, and I'll be done on this fucking game. Well, at least for today. Um, what else did I have? I've got to go to the combat chests. Yeah, I unlocked this. That's pretty cool. That's a pretty cool emote. What's the other one? Just spray? Yeah, spray the wall or whatever. That's what she said. Uh, one last game. Wow, really? Congratulations, Beans. That's awesome. You you go Wednesday and you is it like short sale or foreclosure for lack of payment of taxes? What is it? That's great. That little thing that keeps appearing above everybody's head is Ultron's healing drone, by the way. So if you're wondering what that little weird thing is, that's what it is. I just think it's funny. I keep walking into walls. Here, hold on there, Wolvie. Come on, you can got me. Sorry, Wolverine. I'm kicking your ass. Eat, bite my shiny metal butt. Dead. All right, what I got going on? I need how many damage points? All right, I gotta get the shield out there and just block some shots, and this will be over. God damn it. Oh, I almost whooped the hell out of that torch by choke slamming his ass like I was the Undertaker in WrestleMania 7. Cool, healing. Thank you. No, that's just it. In this game, Wolverine doesn't really self heal. I know that's like, I was like, what the hell, too, with that. He can kind of heal, but he gets something called a Berserker Last Stand, but he can't self heal. However, Iron Fist, for whatever, can channel chi into himself and heal himself to like full health. Damn you, Invisible Woman, with your fucking healing bubble. Oh, I got melted. Sheree dropped in right at the beginning of the stream, asked me if I needed her. I said no, and she's probably spending time with the family, Beans. Funny enough, because when I fired it up, I think there was Sheree and one other person, and then all of a sudden, out of the woodwork, everybody popped in. I'm like, holy shit, it's great to see everybody. What the fuck? I figured nobody would come in because I'm playing a game, and it was just a random ass stream. I had a long day, and I went to go cut the lawn. The lawnmower was out of gas at first. It looks like the battery to it is actually fucked on top of it, so I got to go get a replacement battery tomorrow and do wrench turning on that shit and get it working again. All that fun stuff. So I didn't figure anybody was going to jump in. Like I even entitled this one like nothing important because nothing important's really going on. It's just kind of everybody filtered in and is just having fun and chilling. Everybody's just kind of like we're discussing all kinds of different stuff. Like, actually, here's one for you, Beans. I don't know how much you watched or not, but old soap operas. We were like listing off old soap operas and shit at one point. Can I? Yeah, Wolverine doesn't heal. So when he goes into last stand mode, he gets like a blue bar on his health, and if you can survive, that blue bar will turn into normal health eventually. Can I play against others in the that are in the chat? If they have the game, yeah. We can team up and play together. Why would Friday be the best days to go live? I would think everybody's getting ready for the weekend and partying and like if I was a young dude, I wouldn't be watching YouTube. I'd probably be out chasing girls at a bar somewhere. I'm not going to lie. Or partying with friends or, stuff like that. I guess we're all older, so I don't know. I'd never thought like younger people would even give a shit about something like that. And I know most of your organic growth on YouTube usually is younger people, not older. Let me see. If I got I got to resist 80 more damage with a shield and I can come off of her and I'll play Wolverine. I will play the Wolverine. Come on, shoot my shield, damn it. Thank you. I think that did it. I just had to go out there, sacrifice, fly myself. I think I can come off her now. Yep, that's got it. That should finish out my battle pass for the week on this game. And I'll go Wolverine just because you wanted to see him. Yeah, I mean, like I was saying last night, Beans, and I said it today a couple times. Super appreciative of everybody. Just coming in and chilling for a minute. You guys got all kinds of different stuff you could be doing tonight. Poor Mister, he traveled and all that kind of stuff. Let's see. What do I got? You ain't getting away, Venom. Very nice. Who's playing anyway, Moki? Thank you for dropping in. It's good to see you. Definitely good to see you. I have to do the voice. Let's see. I'll do this then. I'm the best at what I do, bub. But what I do ain't always nice. Let's go, bub. You think you're gonna burn something? Try burning these. Ah! That kind of shit. The guy's way torch is way too high in the air for me to slash his ass, though. That's the only problem with him. I need something like these guys on the ground to just whoop their ass real quick. Oh, she healed everybody. Thank you for those heals. Oh, my healer's on point. Thank you. We got magic. Trace him down. Choppy, choppy, pee pee. Choppy, choppy, pee pee. Come on, let's go. That's right, bub. If only Deadpool were here. Wait, Deadpool is here. D's nuts? Of course it lets you play against D's nuts. The Panthers and the Oilers. Oh, okay. Very nice. Are you a Florida fan or are you going for the Oilers? Decent MVP. All right, let's go spend our fun coins and I can shut this down and I guess I'll switch over to another game if you guys want to keep bullshitting. 980. If I had 20 more points, I probably could have gotten damn near everything out of here. The blue lattice that I'm getting now, that is to buy skins in the game. The gold lattice can be spent on skins, battle passes, everything else. Oh, cool. Their emote for when I unlock the skin and take MVPs. That's a cool one. It's a decent one. All right, I can fuck with that. What do we got? That's dance partner. Oh. And this one is just a regular old emote. That's what happens when you play as Dagger. If you're playing as Cloak, and he emotes does that. That's cool. And then just one of these. That's just a nameplate. And no, I will not be equipping that. I will stick with mine, which is the pair of Doctor Dooms, 20.99 in regular. All right. Let's see. What else do I have installed? I got Fortnite. I guess I can play Fortnite. Yeah, I forgot they're doing the Star Wars shit. I think I actually had a battle pass on this one. I wonder. I think the last time I played this, I took first place or a victory royale or whatever. I think I still have a crown on my character because of that shit. I got to switch up to the most GAM of GAM things when it comes to this. You're clean. Welcome back from your shower, mister. Glad to hear it. Hopefully you're refreshed too. And yeah, my Xbox handle is legitimately GAM, guys. GAM, 3 letters. Nowadays, you can't even get an Xbox handle without numbers after it. And I can show you how big of a sweaty nerd I am if I show off my damn gamer score, which is like 280,000 or something like this. All right, let's see. Battle Royale, 0 build solo. Okay, let's go into the locker. Oh, okay, I unlocked some shit. Cool. That's nice. That's swell. I don't think I'll play as Doom today. Um, let's go with the one that David Mon actually bought me this skin. Him and his friends, when we play it, he got me this skin. I will be Mr. Wick. Mr. Wick. Let's see what I'm going to throw on his back. Let's give him some guns. Yeah, that sounds good. And I think he's got a... We can use all this kind of crap. Hell, I can give him schnickety-schnicketies if I wanted to. But I think I will go with John Wick's katana. Yeah, that sounds good. Yeah, that's the ticket. Let's, what are we going to drop in as? Yeah, I'll stick with the electric wings. It's a pretty cool drop in. Do I have streamers or anything? I don't have kicks, contrails. What has he got? The claws. What do you think, guys? Jacket drifters. Let's see, what kind of sweaty nerd stuff can I come up with? Fruit Ninja. Comic Clouds. Oh, well, that's... I don't know who SE is, but cool. Hit the like losers. What a polite way of saying that. Yeah, I think I'll drop Death following me to the earth. I think that sounds cool. Let's see how bad I get my ass kicked. Death Star Sabotage Battle Royale. What the hell is that? What quest do I have today? Let's see. Daily quests. Collect weapons at named locations. Damage bosses. Travel distance. Okay, I can do 2 of those pretty easy. Oh, it's no longer the Star Wars theme. They took all that shit off of here, apparently. I'm the unofficial mod till Sheree gets here. Uh, that's craziness. Why does John Wick have angel wings, or is that Constantine, or Johnny Mnemonic, or Special Agent Johnny Utah, or quarterback? Dude, it's quarterback Shane Falco. Okay, my guy does have that. John Wick does have a glow, which means that the last game I played was a battle royale. I won the damn game. The only thing is, I don't know what the new weapons are, any of that stuff, or if it's still all Star Wars shit. Shit. David Mon was on 3 weeks ago, and he was playing Fortnite Festival. Story alignment. No, it looks like travel distance, first order base. No, Vader's base is still there. Oh no, what the hell's going on? How come I saw something completely different? Yep. Hey, you'd be shocked, dude. There are gamer women out there that like embarrass me. Like 2 things you never want to fucking make fun of when you're playing video games are women and children. Because both of them, you may think, we call them squeakers. Like when you get a little kid, you might think like some little squeaker, like, oh, it's just some little fucking kid. Man, that little kid has spent more hours in the game than they've been alive. Like, I swear. And they just beat your ass. I didn't even thank the bus driver. I'm a dick. Yeah, like gamer girls, and I'm not gonna lie, if you want to see a streamer put up some crazy numbers, be a gamer girl because you got fat, sweaty like Cheeto dust nerds. They're just like, oh my god, she plays Fortnite. She's the greatest ever. I just think it's funny when somebody will call me like, yeah, whatever you say, kid, and I'm like, bro, I'm like fucking 40 something years old, you cocksmith. Like, what are we talking about here? All right, I gotta collect 5 more weapons. Oh, a snow globe, nice. I can use that to get the fuck out. switch guns and escape. Bye. Oh, I can drop my victory crown at any time too. Forgot about that. How to get out of there. Lost my shields. Missing my shots. Slacking. Dude, you never played... Dude, what the fuck is that Minecraft? Holy shit. That's amazing. Yeah, I'm telling you what, don't knock Minecraft. Minecraft, like, I used to make fun of it. It's actually pretty friggin' good. Oh, this person's gonna kill me. Maybe not. Ate one in the face, bitch. Have a nice day. Thanks for the gun. Let's get some shields back on me and some health back, huh? No, I don't want to chop that. I want to chop this. Where the hell's the fucking chest? I see it. I don't know where it is, though. I hear it. I don't know where it is. Should have been, like, right here somewhere. And, yeah, the reason I play zero build, too, instead of, like, the one where you can build shit. Oh, somebody's coming. They're going to kill me. By the time I get this shit on me. Give me that. Get these shields on. The reason why I play zero build, because I tried playing the build one, and kids are just too fast with spamming that shit. That dude is above me, and he is hunting my ass. Oh, god damn it. Not what I needed. I need more health. I can hear him walking, too. 6! Yeah. Whoa, Cypher, where are you? Whoa. I know Kung Fu. Yeah, you're not wrong, Steve. You want to get embarrassed, and that's, like I said, things you learn on video games. Oh, cool. Those two guys are in a fight, which means they won't notice me running the fuck out of here. Bye. Oh, god damn it, he's running too. Take that, you son of a bitch. Oh, you're going to shoot at me? Here, I got a fucking face full of laser for you too, you son of a bitch. Actually, hold on. I got to hit him with this too. John Cena sucks. Or here you go. We'll do this one for Beano will like this one. Hit him with a little Gangnam style. I always forget about those damn emotes. I still got like one of the guys I killed watching me. Let me see. Is there... I don't see any... I want a lightsaber is what I really want. You appreciate John Wick going to town? There's a Star Destroyer? That's new. Come on, is there any more shields around here? I need them shields. Thank you. I'm almost back to full health, which means somebody will come by and just kill me real fast. Yeah, fuck this. Alright, that's everybody dead. Anything else here? No. Oh, yeah. One more shield over here. Oh, God. I suck at Fortnite, too. If I was playing with, like, David Mon and his friends, it's crazy. Because I don't even get to shoot things. I just walk around. and like they'll be bullshitting the entire time and just gunning everything down. Like I mean, 22 kills and stuff. I've only killed 3 people out of 100. That's kind of sad. Somebody's shooting over that way. Thank God they're not shooting at me. Yes, John Wick fighting stormtroopers. What'll really blow your mind is when you see an anime character fighting. Let's get rid of this shotgun. What the hell was that? Oh, shit. Well, that's some shit now, isn't it? Time to run. Run your ass off. That's somebody shooting at me, too, you bastard. Get the fuck out of my way, motherfucker. They're shooting at us. Getting a gunfight with me. Dun, 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 dun. I don't even know what the deal is with the Star Destroyer, guys. I have no clue. I just know I don't want to get hit by it because those look like big old green bolts of death. Oh, he killed me. Damn you, Solid Snake. Damn you and fuck you in the face. It's David Mon Jamaican. No, he's a young British man. Actually, he's got a Cockney accent too. That's the funniest part. Very, very nice kill there, Mister. Not you, Mister, but Mister Solid Snake there, who just wrecked my ass. Oh yeah, Six's channel. If you guys haven't heard Six play the drums, or watched his stuff, like it's unbelievable. At first, I thought Six might be that guy who wears the horse mask and like plays the buckets like drumming, like he's that fucking good. Eugene, oh my God, dude, I I can name one Taylor Swift song. I think that's it, and I think it's just "Shake It Off." I don't know what else she's done. I am I really gotten that old and out of touch that I can't even name Taylor Swift songs? Like it's not good. Yet I can still sit here like a fat sweaty nerd with Cheeto dust playing a video game at an advanced age too. Let's see, where am I headed? I'm headed to the snow. Actually, you know what? Yeah, fuck it. I'll go to the snow. I don't even know what I should have looked at my missions to see what I should be doing. There's somebody else dropping in there, I think. That is somebody else dropping in. I don't know what they got streaming off their butt cheeks, but okay. I'm going to try and land here and get this cave. Oh, god damn it. It's not a fucking weapon cache. Oh, I'm going to die. I fucked up. Grab everything. I'll kill you and you too for being a dick. There's two of you dead. That's for being assholes. Shooting me while I was going to get weapons. You should have just kept running. I wouldn't have hunted them down. Like they don't know I'm a pacifist. I'm a nice John Wick. Let's let's head down. All they had to do was leave me alone. Let me get my weapons and run. I wouldn't have hurt you. As Antonio Banderas famously said in Desperado, if you're going to go, go. If you're going to stay, be cool. But no, they had no chill on the subject, and yeah, they got smoked. I smoked them dead because of it, bastards. Do I want that gun or do I want? I'll go with that. That works. I don't even know what the hell's this thing. A junk rift? All right, let's see what it does. I have no idea what the hell that just did, guys. I don't know what I'm holding in my hand and why it matters. Um, I've got that shotgun. I got a pair of lasers, and I'll take a Wookiee bowcaster, I guess. Fuck that junk rift. Let's say all the bad things tonight. Like everybody's so good about that normally. Is that dude above me, or is he coming through that door? I can't hear him. I'll just fire a shot, see if anybody pops their head out. So I got a pair of guns for you. Bam! I'm Boba Fett. Yeah. Yeah, I'm Boba Fett. I'm Boba Fett. Yeah. All right, fuck it. Actually, let me see what's in this. Oh, yeah, that guy's like right above me. Let's see what's in the radio. No, what's on the next station? Billy Bounce. Power play. Oh, excuse me. All right, fuck that. Let me get in my normal car. Actually, you guys want to fuck around. You're about to find out. You're shooting my car. You sons of bitches. I've had enough. Fucking stormtroopers. Guys shot all my shields and part of my health off. You guys are assholes. Oh, that ain't good. There's a guy coming. You're dead. You're dead. I took his jib. I'm gonna take your car. Jesus Christ, somebody invited me. Like, see that shit right there, guys? Random people invite me to play things. Minecraft apparently is one of them. And he's invited me twice now. I don't even have Minecraft installed. I haven't had Minecraft installed in many years. Why would you invite me to Minecraft? Alright, let's see what we got going on here. Oh, I will take this. I'm still pissed about them shooting my car, though. Is that a sniper? Yeah, I can fuck with that. I'd really rather find the assault rifle. Get my Metallica car. Get rocking and rolling. Because I'm fat and I'm sweaty and I'm a nerd. Yeah. Let's see, what do we got? Mac Miller, Empire of the Suns. Coed and Cambria. What else? Broccoli by... What? Yeah, these radio stations kind of suck. Wait, there's a portal up here. Maybe I should take it. Maybe it'll put me on that Star Destroyer. I'm not seeing lightsabers, though. Normally there's lightsabers. Oh, shit. That ain't good. Well, I don't want to head towards that thing. Let's get the fuck out of here. Oh, yeah, mister. There's all kinds of cars. Like, there's gas stations, too. Like how I lost my wheel because of those stormtroopers shooting at me or whatever. Like, it's hard to steer the car and everything else. If I go to a gas station, which this isn't a gas station. What the hell's that marked on my map? I gotta look at that. Oh, it's General Grievous. Hey, dude, what's up? Let's have a lightsaber collection. Would be justly rewarded. So if I get lightsabers, I can hook them up with them. That's pretty cool. Man, I gotta get the fuck out. Where am I? Sitting here pussyfooting around, looking around at stuff, being goofy. We'll hit this. God damn. That's a whole lot of alerting going on. I mean, I'm seeing the shots come down. I just don't know what the hell. 2, 1, 0 is going to disappear. Well, that was interesting. Okay, cool. I lived. There's still 35 people left alive, too. Sounds fishy to me. Pisces. What's your sign in astrology? My sign was Beta Reticuli 2. That was my astrological sign. I'm just saying. It sounds fishy to me. It's fucking great. Fucking mister. I don't know how the fuck you come up with them on the fly like that sometimes. I don't know if you just store them in your head like a giant bank of jokes that you can tell on the fly, or it's just like, yes, yes, just immediate word association. Like, you know, ball, catch, sock, shoe, mother, whore, you know, like that kind of word association game. I'm using voice to text. It's faster. It's a giant spreadsheet. So then basically, like, your speech patterns are built from algorithms in search engines. Is that what it is? I'm just running in a circle too, guys. There's 25 people. I could hide and let them kill each other, I guess. I want to find a lightsaber, especially a red one. Then I can shoot lightning or throw rocks at people, shit like that. It's always fun. Damn, it's a good gun, but wrong color. What was that movie with Strangeland? Captain Howdy. I don't think that was Strangeland. Um, yeah, where he was like a killer, right? That's what you're talking about. Dee Snider was the killer in it. Strangeland had, if I remember correctly, I thought Strangeland was the one where they took the drug and the drug let them see the future or what have you, and that had like Michael Madsen in it, I want to say. Strange Days is the movie I'm thinking of. Maybe it was Strangeland. Yeah, Captain Howdy. Oh shit, I'm an asshole. Well, we already knew that, but one, that yellow circle on the little mini map in the upper right means that there's a guy who has killed a boss and has the medallion from said boss and is right near me. The other thing is those two little markers on that mini map, those are lightsabers. The one on the right, the blue one, that would be Rey, and the one that's over here that I'm running to and almost at right now, unless this asshole kills me first. Now, I guess he won't kill me first. Should have hit me with that sniper rifle before you did anything else, you dipshit. What were you even thinking? Should have come got this first. Talk to Mace Windu. Samuel L. Jackson's like, take my lightsaber, motherfucker. Have a very nice day, honky. Oh, he got me in a nerd fight. He won the nerd battle. Caught me when I wasn't looking. That was a smart play. Ask General Hidden. Ask General Grievous about his lightsaber collection. I guess I did kind of talk to him about that shit, huh? Yeah. Well, there you go. Yeah, whatchamacallit was spot on with it. Yeah, like six is on there. Yeah, Eugene. Yep. Strangeland. I have a copy. Jesus Christ, Mister. I guess that makes you fucking Lance Bass. Fucking God, dude. Oh, you guys like that, huh? Yeah. How about I do this then? Just solve a cube while I wait to get dropped out of space. Try not to get catfished. Fucking Mister. My God, man. You're just really good at that shit. You're fast, sir. You're very fast. Sometimes, though, when you're tired, you're half-assed. What is it? God damn it, I'm going to get killed right away because I did this shit. But I got to see what this yellow beam of light is. What's it pointing to, guys? What's it trying to tell me? What's here? What's on this ground? What is that? Death Star sabotage. Well, that's interesting. I don't even know what you would do there, but okay. And there's like 5 other people that saw that beam of light and they're coming for me. I'm going to die fast. Well, this guy's still coming to the ground. I might have a shot at killing him. Well, no. He went over and unlocked the chest and got a better gun, probably. Well, that ain't good. Throwing grenades at me. Bastard. Throw grenades at my ass, will you? I gotta be careful. I hit Princess Leia, will know it. Ow. I need that shield. Give me that juice. I see you up there, you bastard. Shoot you right in the fucking head, too. Oh, I'll take that. Give me that. And give me that one. Alright, I'm the fuck out. Time to drop somebody from afar. I shattered his shield. Come on, General Kenobi. You want to fuck around? You're about to find out. Let's get in there with this pump gun. Ow. Ow! Right in the face. Damn. I've been fucked in the mouth. Why is it blue? What is a puffer? All right, guys. Let me. I'm gonna return to the lobby real quick. I gotta walk the puppy. I will be right back. After these messages, I'll be right back. All right, well, let's see. Since you guys are all talking astrology and all that kind of silliness, and I'm not even going to say silliness. Oh, wow, I unlocked all kinds of shit. Very nice. Here you go. Ready, Beans? I am a Cancer, and I don't mean it as in the disease. Let me look at all my games real quick. I'm going to install something while we're sitting here. What do I got? I got Mortal Kombat, Predator, Perish, RoboCop. Those are all on there. Give me my full library of games that I have. All right, we'll go to the ones I just own because it'll be easier to sort through. I got a couple. This is always a fun one. Let's install you. I can install that, I think, while I'm still playing. And then the one that I'm looking for that I think you guys would find funny as hell is actually this one. Ghostbusters. We'll install those two. Okay. Set you guys up to install. And back to playing. I'll just install. So, yeah, mine is Cancers. Yeah. It's put up a fight when in a pinch. Sometimes they get crabby. Butter off, leave them alone. That's fucking epic, mister. But there you go. What about Cancers? What does my astrological sign say about me, Beans? I wasn't. Hey, I'll dance with you. I don't know. I don't know what's up with steampunk Jason Voorhees. God, I couldn't even say his fucking name right. All right, let's see. Where are we dropping to? Mister, that's fucked up. Cancer Crab, you are strong, but walk your opinions backwards not to lose people. You are ruled by the moon. Very intuitive, smart, but you can work on your confidence a bit. I always thought it was just I was armored shell, but soft on the inside. The hell is this? That's kind of cool. Can I go all Bionic Commando with it? I guess I can. That's neat. All right, let's see. Will that help me? Yeah, I can get my fucking Spider-Man on with this shit. Come on, John Spider-Man Wick. There's people everywhere in this place. Oh, I see your ass. Did you see me? Oh, you didn't, but you know I'm here. You bastard. I'll Han Solo the shit out of you. Oh, that guy doesn't see me either. I'm not going to shoot him. Dragon's Lair Trilogy installed. Whoa, what the hell is that? My controller just threw up a vibe. Come on, anybody out here? I know you guys are around here somewhere. Nobody's hunting any of this stuff. Where the fuck is everybody? Why is everybody hiding from me? Somebody stole a TIE fighter and is flying around. That ain't good. Oh, I could kill him right now, and yet I didn't. Because I know what that's like. He's probably doing fishing for a daily task. Shoot him in the head, that would have been mean. Oh, but that other guy, he's coming. Hi, how are you? Oh, you're a dick. Damn, I let him pick up. I was all nice to him and everything. That guy just shot me in the face, guys. What an unpolite person. Wait, what was the shot at me? What did I miss, Steve? Was it about me being... I'm not that sensitive of emotion or quick to fall for people. I'm sure there's something to... wait, but how's that a shot at me? I don't understand. I'm not quick to fall for people. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you're not wrong, Steve. There is something about like cancers being homebodies. Yeah, you are not wrong with that shit. Cancers are kind of homebodies. I mean, I'm definitely a homebody. I don't want to be out in the world. Like how the crab takes its shell with it and it's like his home or whatever. But yeah, I can understand that. That would definitely make sense. I think and like Mister was saying, being crabby, like being moody. I think that's another one. So yeah, if you're stinging, or wait, why is six stinging? If you got a sting to you, they sell creams for that, and then you can always go to a doctor, and he'll just give you a shot in the arm. It'll go away in about 3 to 5 days. That's happened to a friend of mine. Didn't never happen to me, but definitely happened to a friend of mine once. It wasn't good. I felt bad for him. They're what women? God, I hate this. Why does it have this little heart right where my fucking chat is? You piece of shit. And it says they're... Yeah, well, I mean, hey, look. You could say they're as bad as women. They're basically women. Yeah, well, that's not a shot. I mean, I am kind of in touch with my feminine side. You can always tell. Did it open up your eyes, mister, when you saw it? Nothing was standing? Almost too demanding? I'm happy now living without you. Yeah, yeah, that's you're right. You're not wrong. There's definitely some truth in those words. Damn, that dude's got like a badass gun, and he gunned that motherfucker right down. Oh, he's not a bad shot. I'm in trouble. Better pick up the pistols and look for him. I'm gonna die. Oh, ran out of bullets before. Dude, that DLT 19 blaster rifle has killed me every time. I gotta stop going like so ballsy and jumping into shit. Or pay attention. Oh, oh. Jesus Christ. I mean, if six is feeling a sting, um, Does that mean that every breath he takes, every move he makes, somebody's going to be watching him? And we shouldn't stand so close to him? I mean, the best thing to do would be to set you free, free, set you free. And yeah, Mister said he'll call the police if he does that. Next thing you know, he'll be playing Dr. Frankenstein. Uh, Now, here's my question: does anybody even get that reference or joke? Because like that is one fucking obscure movie there. I would have been better off referencing Dune, I think. It's alive, alive. Yeah, it's so. In, ca- in case I ever went right over my skis on that Dr. Frankenstein reference when it comes to Sting, he was in a movie back in the day. I wanted to call her Jessica Biel, but it's not Jessica Biel. I'm trying to remember her name. Chick from Flashdance was in it, and it was called The Bride, and Sting played Dr. Frankenstein in it. Young Frankenstein. Put the book back. Put the book back. Do not put the book back. I still think the best part of Young Frankenstein was Gene Hackman as the blind man, like spilling the stuff, like the soup in the monster's lap and shit. That was just ridiculously funny. Or Flambuca. What was it, Frau Blucher or something like that? Every time the horse would go off. Put the candle back. Yes, that's it. That's what it was. Put the candle back. That was Terry Garr in that movie with Gene Wilder, right? And Marty, I can't remember what his name is. Dude with the googly eyes. How? I just wanted to get off right there. I need to find shields or something. I'm not even fucking paying attention, guys. I swear to God, I'm really kind of not. I feel bad for anybody who gets killed by me at this point because it's just stupid luck on my part. Marty Feldman, that's his name. Yeah, yeah, yeah. God, I haven't seen Young Frankenstein in a long ass time. Although, and as funny as that movie is, the best Mel Brooks movie, in my opinion, is always going to be Blazing Saddles. Like, I can't even. There's a lot of lines in that movie that you can't even say anymore. But I always got a kick out of "Here comes Mongo." Always cracked me up, especially because when I was a kid, every when I saw Mongo, I was like, "That's the dude from Porky's." Hey guys, look what I found. Where the white women at? That's another one of these guns. What the hell? But no. Oh wait, no, there is some shielding right here. Let's drink that down. Yes, he was the dad in Webster. You're not wrong, dude. Yes, he was the dad in Webster. And as a matter of fact, wasn't the mom in Webster in Porky's as well? She was like the prostitute that I want to say it was Pee Wee had relations with. That ain't good. I need to get the fuck out. That dude found Chewbacca and has him walking around with him. That's like definitive of way to get your ass kicked. What is that up there? I'm like looking at that thing. What is this purple shit? I don't even know. What are you? It's a portal, guys. I can't walk through it. Can I walk through this way? And what are you? I don't know what the hell that is. It's weird. Woohoo! Yes, yeah, I believe you're right. I think she was into the Apple Dumpling Gang. I haven't seen the app. That was what's his name? Tim. Oh God, that's going to drive me nuts. He was on Carol Burnett, like the Carol Burnett show back in the day. Tim Conway, was that his name? This Star Destroyer shit is just. I don't even know what the point of it was. Like, just so you saw a Star Destroyer in here? Yeah, I see you walking over there, buddy. I'm leaving you alone, too. I'm going to drive around. And everyone in the town was Johnson. That's right. Here comes Mongo. Oh, I'm sorry about hitting you in the ass there, Mr. Stormtrooper. I'm just passing through, though. I'm literally just driving around in a circle. Not even paying attention to shit. Harvey Korman was he was the villain in Blazing Saddles, but then I think it was Tim Conway was in the Apple Dumpling Gang. Like he was like one of the character. He played one of the characters in Apple Dumpling. But yeah, you're right. It was Harvey Korman was like the bad guy in Blazing Saddles. Fucking, and he was on Carol Burnett as well. So you're not wrong there either. Oh, come on. I got enough to get there. Get that car out of the water. Oh, I made it. People shooting at me and everything. Just driving around in the car. Driving around in my automobile. My baby beside me at the wheel. Halfway home I held a grudge for the safety belt that wouldn't budge. Ring, ring goes the bell. I'm a Gemini. What do you expect? Hey, that's a lightsaber there. Should I pick that up? Let me look at the map. That's the only lightsaber I see. I might as well grab it. Why not? It worked out so well the last time I grabbed one of these damn things. What's my force power with this thing? I want to say it's either force push. Oh, there's somebody watching me right up by that tower too. Just watch me pick that shit up. Yeah, it's force push. I couldn't push the damn thing though, and they're gonna come. Oh no, they're not gonna stream at me. Nice. I thought that person was gonna come flying in at me. They're just gonna ignore me. I have no kills. 29 players left though. And I'm just kind of driving around like an ass. we got? Jesus Christ. I thought you were a Libra. Eugene, I'm smarter than that. What the fuck, Beans? Are like Libras like, unintelligent people? Is that like a shot at them? Oh, this thing's almost out of gas. I better stop and fill up. Fill her up, senor. See. Dude, it really does remind you of a fever dream. It reminds me of with all the licensed stuff they have in here because they have Marvel characters, anime characters, John Wick, all kinds of shit. Eminem, Dr. Dre. I got a Snoop Dogg skin too. All right, look. If we're gonna play this game, you can go fuck yourself. I'm just gonna throw you the hell out, do a flip in, cut you the fuck up. You want to fuck with my lightsaber? Oh, and by the way, bitch, because you want to shoot me like that and shoot my car up, you can't see me. Good night, mister, and thank you again. Thank you not only for tuning in to the stream, thank you for other things. I really do appreciate the hell out of you. And maybe one day I'll explain that one to you. But thank you, brother. It's always great to see you. Good night, video game nerds. Yeah, I think this is probably my last game of Fortnite anyway. Win or lose or draw or not kill anybody and just well, no, I got one kill. I I can feel a little bit better about myself for killing that poor person with a lightsaber that and they all I had was a gun. But um, then I might flip over to like Dragon's Lair or something if everybody's still here and chilling. Might as well. I won't go super late, but we're it's actually kind of a fun stream, even though I can only half-ass pay attention. There's a reason I installed that Dragon's Lair game and the Ghostbusters game. Something different visually to watch or screw with. I haven't played Ghostbusters in a long time. I don't even remember what you do in it. Oh, there's somebody here. Excuse me, senor. Hold my knife. Oh, you shot me to death, you bastard. I should have thrown him. He's going to take my car, too. You bastard, that's my Metallica car. Okay, yeah, I think keeping an eye on chat and playing the damn game. I mean, I got the 17th. That's terrible, but it was fun. Fun and goofy. More Battle Pass rewards. Wait, did I unlock... Oh, I unlocked Emperor Palpatine. I can actually use him as a skin now, I think. That's pretty cool. But yeah, if I go into the locker, some of the skins in here, like... Okay, so this one, David and his two friends bought me because they were like, welcome aboard, Mr. Week. And like, whenever I played with them, I would play with this John Wick skin. Then David Mon bought me this one because the two of us are nerds and like My Hero Academia. So he always has Toga is always his skin, and my favorite guy, of course, is Bakugo. Good old Dynamite. And then all these are like, well, actually, I bought this one myself. I had to get a Gambit skin. Sorry, it's Gambit. I'm a nerd like that. But then we got this one, and apparently I have never used it, but this Snoop Dogg skin, if he gets shot in combat, he drops joints all over the battlefield. That's the rumor, anyways. He just, all of a sudden, dime bags fall out of his pockets, and pre-rolls, and some blunts. And, yeah. Yeah, pretty cool. But yeah, I did. I got Emperor Palpatine now from Star Wars I can use. That's pretty cool. I can dig it. Ooh, yeah, I can dig it, sucker. Then I got this one, my Cursed Jack Sparrow. Depends on how I'm feeling that day. I get General Grievous too. Oh no shit. I didn't even know I had him. Is there like two versions or just one? Oh, apparently I got Do-Rag. So this way, in case they switch over to a hood version of Fortnite, I can switch over to Do-Rag version of General Grievous. That's pretty cool. Pretty interesting. You want to see Peter Griffin? Yes. Yeah, I got a Peter Griffin. Actually, there's a bunch of different styles of Peter Griffin too. He was actually a Battle Pass one a couple Battle Passes ago. So you got like regular ass Peter Griffin. You got gold suit Peter Griffin. Then top hat. Yeah, fancy Peter, and then no hat fancy Peter. But they made him like buff. I was always like, why'd they make him buff? Could never figure that one out, guys. Could just never figure it out. And then Jack Sparrow. No, there's no edit for him. John Wick has like a couple different skins. I always play with the one where he's all shot up, but you got like original, no nonsense John Wick. I've I've definitely been kicking ass and getting my ass kicked. John Wick, John Wick 2, John Wick, and then High Table Duel. All cool, but that's my favorite by far is the damaged, like him all shot to hell. Bakugo, I think, has two styles. Yeah, he's got like his full bodysuit, but I like his original where he doesn't wear sleeves because he's that kind of guy. PETA. And then if you guys are, I don't know if you're into that, but the Avatar Korra from the new Avatar show, you got like her in Avatar state and regular. Um, David's got like 5,000 skins or something. He's redonkulous with this game. And then I got this guy who I don't even care about. I don't even know what the hell the point is to him being in there. Emma Frost. That's pretty cool. They got her diamond form too. That's a pretty good one. You blend into the environment. Same thing, White Queen, Black Queen styles. Doom. I think you got regular Doom, and then you have yeah, Pandora's Armor Doom. That's a cool looking Doom, but that's my favorite because that's comic book right there. What else do we got? Oh yeah, I got my power armor from Fallout. I like this. I really like this skin. The only problem is it's big and fucking clunky, so you're easier to get hit. But they have the hot rod and everything else. And then, of course, you got Solid Snake. And when I pick Solid Snake, I always go with, well, Old Snake. Stranded, is that Wolverine? No. So in Fortnite, they have a banana character. So it's not Wolverine, it's Peelverine. I got. Yeah, Peelverine came from a Battle Pass, but they had the X-Force version, the classic, and then the regular. And like he's not my by far my favorite. I wish they had done a Wolverine, and they did, but I think you got to spend money on him. Yeah, War Machine. So you actually got like Iron Patriot version, the camo war paint or whatever. And then you can take his helmet off when you're playing, so you actually see Rhodey. Magneto was pretty cool. They did this thing. It was like a Wastelander battle pass. There's been ice protests in L.A. Wow. Well, you know what? They just had a nice raid here. I think they arrested like 80 people. They just wiped out 80 people in South Carolina. But we really don't puck around with that kind of thing. I'm not gonna lie. We don't. Our crime. I'm gonna say in some places probably got to be bad, but around where I live, it isn't terrible. Not bad. Pretty quiet. These guys are just jabronis or whatever. Let's wait. I didn't want to pick Magneto as my character. What the fuck? I don't want you. Send it back to Mr. Weak in case I play again. Let's go to. Let's go. I didn't have to go all the way home, but we'll launch Dragon's Lair, I guess. Wait, how come that didn't start? Dragon's Lair trilogy. Oh, here we go. Is Steve, you are like my roving reporter because you'll watch the news as you're watching me on a different thing and be like, tell me what's going on. Um, let's see. SpaceAce, Dragon's Lair, Dragon's Lair, Dragon's Lair, where you are the hero. How come I can't start the game though? What is going on with this? It'll let me move between the games. Something's not right. It's not working. Oh, what was that all about? That was weird. Let's see if that thing, we can get this one working. They remastered it back in 2016. Ah, there we go. I think it took it that time. We'll play. Lives 3. Difficulty, I guess it's set to easy, so we'll go with whatever it's set to. Move it to 5 lives. Move beeps on. Move guide on, I guess. Okay, cool. I don't need that. We can go with the arcade version, and I guess we'll keep it on easy. Why not? So all I've got is sword and direction controls, and that's it. Let's see what we got. See if I can still do this. The Simpsons are coming to Fortnite? That could be interesting. People spend money on that. Oh, I missed. Nope, go to the right. I know it's just you go to the door. Jump forward, sword, jump forward, sword, and then towards the door that's open, and then sword. Oh, I didn't hit sword fast enough. Dun, dun, dun. 1, 2. All right, this is forward, forward, up, forward, 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 green ball, purple ball, or no, orange, then purple, and now up. Yep. And the Lizard King. Press left, you gotta follow the damn sword. And as soon as I get to the end of the hall, I know I gotta. Ah, I didn't hit it fast enough. You gotta keep chasing the sword, and then it's a bunch of swords at the end of the hall. Door's gonna blow open. Oh no. Don't go for the diamond, you'll die. Damn, my response time's either shit or I'm just not hitting it right. Swing. Keep walking. Do not pull that fucking chain. You'll rip the door open. Ah, god damn it. I missed. Dear Lord. Can you guys remember any of these button presses or inputs? Because I just got my ass kicked. All right, we're starting back over in that room. I missed the fucking first press right off the rip. God damn it. Giddy goons? No, bats. Swing at the bats, run. Jump. And I didn't get the sword out fast enough. Son of a bitch. Guys, I suck. I must be getting old. My shit's delayed. Like even that, I'm missing my button press or something. What am I doing wrong? I swear to God, I used to be much better at this. As soon as his hand extends, you hit the thing. Why didn't he go? I pressed the button. Oh, I'm getting angry. And then left again. Left one last time. Fall off the horse. You're good. Open the door and you're good. Have a good night, Stranded. Thank you for dropping by and watching, video game nerd shit. Hopefully you had some fun listening to me talk smack while I'm playing games and getting angry. Whirlpools. Left. Or right, left. What the fuck? Dear Lord, guys. I think I'm getting worse as I play. Like I'm hitting my button presses too. I don't know. I don't know what's going on here. Because this will be, it goes left, right, left, right. And then it's just a bunch of forwards for the rapids. And then the whirlpool, it's another repeating pattern, which was just right, left, right, left, and then there's going to be a chain when I go flying out of this that I got to grab. And I got it, and I'm out. Dun, dun, dun. Falling room, you just go through the door. So it's two rights. The Black Knight, shit. I dodged the wrong way. I jumped right into it. Woof, 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 woof. I'm going to get hit. You got to hit up on that one as soon as the shit starts. This one, it's sword. Till the anvil comes at you. And then you got to move out of the way of the anvil. And then block the spear with the sword. Go up. You're going to light the sword on fire. And then the ogre's going to try and hit you, and you've got to hit him. And through the door, and you're good. Slash him. Slash him. Slash. And then I fucking hit too many slashes. It's 3 slashes and up. God, I suck. Giddy goons. Slash 1. Move up the stairs. Should be slash the others. Move up the stairs and get through the door. Yay. And I hit sword instead of... I forgot. Damn, I suck. Black Knight again. Got to jump out of the way of the electrical grid. Got to hit that one back to back. Left, right, left, right. All right. Well, I am failing. I guess I better go on to something different and practice my Dragon's Lair, huh? Actually, no. Fuck it. I'll quit out. No, I don't. We'll submit my name. We'll put GAM up on the leaderboards, which is terrible. I barely fucking survived. Your name here. We will go to the one that I used to beat. The only one that in the original arcade, I never beat Dragon's Lair. I never finished Dragon's Lair 2 either, but I did finish this one. And let's see if I can pull it off. I doubt it, because this one is redonkulous. SpaceAce. I can't believe I made it through that whole sequence without fucking that up. Oh, I hit the wrong thing. SpaceAce, yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's a classic. I'm playing on my Xbox Series X, streamed through my computer. I just hit down instead of up. Oh no, I can go down. That's right. This one has multiple ways to go about it. There we go. All right. Oh, oh no, I hit up instead of left. Space arse. It's so back in the day, these games they're all Laserdisc games. They were on Laserdisc, and this is exactly what it was in the arcade. But Don Bluth did the animation for it. Yep, that's another sequence down. Oh no, I should have hit energize. I fucked up. Pull out the gun. Energize. You know how many quarters I would. Oh shit. How many quarters I used to spend? Am I doing call-ins? So, yeah, I can do them to an extent, but I would have to set it all up. Um, the way to do it, and we will do it, right? But I got to do it before I start streaming. I didn't think anybody was going to honestly watch. Otherwise, I would have set it up for this. I'll set it up for next time though. But you got to be in the Discord server for it to work. That's what I figured out is that, you know, I can set up Skype, that kind of crap, or I can set it up through the Discord server and just create a private room and then use my GAM powers, so to speak, to bring you in. Like bring people into that chat and then you can just talk in Discord to me, and it'll come up through the. That's how Smurf and I were talking the other night. God damn it! Come on, tighten up, Gam. You were running this almost damn near flawless up until a point. Why is it not jump? Oh, you. Oh, I'm hitting up. Why aren't you going forward? I think it's stuck. Something's not right here. It's the same press every time. How come that isn't picking up my press? Like I am tapping the shit out of that button now. Like it's like the game locked or something where I'm gonna start tapping on my controller. Okay. Wow, it did it again. Why is it ignoring my button press? I'm now tapping the shit out of up, and now I tap the shit out of left. Energize. Dear Lord. Get on the ship and get out. Cool, we got past that sequence. Oh, I hit the fucking wrong direction. Because it's a cartoon. Yeah. As far as the call-ins go, Beans. Yeah, I plan on it. Like, but it's not even. I don't know if they're actually like call-ins, you know, and I don't know how that would work either. So ABL gets people who call in. He time limits them, stuff like this. Um, I don't know because if you can get into a 2 hour conversation, like I'm sure if Steve were to get into a chat with me, that's like a 2.5 hour conversation. Oh, fuck you, evil Dexter got me. God damn it, I keep hitting the wrong button. Yeah, I bet you would, sir. I bet you would. Steve would call in like, you know what really grinds my gears? Oh, hold your breath, dude. It'll be okay. All right, so I should have an energize. Yep. Dude, what the fuck? Really? I gotta go through that whole sequence again. Sir, sir, sir. Yeah, Eugene's gonna. Wait. We keep it brief. Jesus Christ. Yeah, just imagine that. Like Ivan calls it. Let me tell you something. I'm going to tell you all about how I don't like what Trump is doing. Okay, well, I don't like that either. Oh, well, then well, then you know about, yes, I know about that, but, do you know about this? Well, okay, so you guys just watched me run this sequence like before and like hitting it like damn near flawless. When I was paying attention, I had to switch up to the other control pad to get it to go. So there is some kind of glitch with this game where it's not picking up inputs at certain times. Like all I had to do was grab the rope, so it's pressing to the right, and yeah, it's not picking it. It picked it up that time. I got to be careful, I guess. All right, energize. Let's run the sequence right this time. Left, energize. Let him pick you up. Run away from his mouth. Shoot him again. And I hit left instead of down. You asshole. The what? The Z box thing, Xbox thing, is showing on Discord. I don't know. Um, yeah, because it's turned off right now. Because that was one of the things that echo back you were hearing was echo back from having a second chat that was open, and that's one of the chats I had to turn off was the Discord chat because it'll make the normal Xbox echo. Oh shit! I didn't hit energize quick enough. Oh, are you talking about Night Trap? I I actually have that on my stand-up arcade. Unfortunately, the stand-up arcade I can't get to link to. I fucked up in the same spot too. The um, the stand-up arcade though, I can't get it to link to my PC and YouTube. It would only be a Twitch stream. Jesus Christ. Yeah, and I do have a ROM. I absolutely do have a ROM. But I also have the real game, and I have a Sega CD. Maybe if I did something with the capture card. Oh shit! Well, I killed him there. If I got a capture card, hooked it to the capture card, I might be able to funnel it through the PC and stream it. Night Trap's a bigger bitch to play than this. And I have like the Sega CD I could play it on and everything. But I haven't hooked up my Sega shit in a very, very long time. I mean, another one would be I could stream my 3DO. Oh shit. The computer is kicking my ass. And the worst part is it's almost the end of the game too. Like I've almost beaten the game. I just got to remember all my button presses, but it's like at the end of Dragon's Lair. I would get my ass kicked right at the in the arcade. I would get all the way to the last sequence and get wrecked. This game is a fever dream. Yes, yes. The game. Yeah, just imagine though, somebody came up with all this and drew it and everything else. How awesome. Ah, shit. Didn't hit it fast enough. The guy at my thing today was saying how he has twins, a boy and girl, and how he avoids using any gendered language with them. Oh, shit. Eh, What does he just call him? Hey, you? I don't know how that would work. That doesn't sound fun. Shoot him again. All right, get out of the way. Come on, we almost got Gorp. SpaceAce. Oh, shit. That's right, final battle with Gorp. All right. Energize. SpaceAce. Oh, god damn it. I missed the button press. Oh, goddamn complicated. Damn it, he keeps calling me a creep. Oh, god damn it. Here we go with the button press not hitting right. I hate that. I don't know what it is, why the button press quits out, but this is the final battle. Like, I've almost got this damn thing finished, too. And now I'm hitting the button, and he's going down the wrong... It's doing the wrong input. I wish it could show my inputs on the... I'm tired of seeing him fall into the fluffy pile. Jump back. Let him jump down. Oh my god. What the fuck? finish the sequence, god damn it. Back, forward. Energize. He's going to jump at you. Use that. Move out of the way. Jump, duck. Roll out of the way. Jump forward. Duck. Run. God damn it. Dude, I went into like nerd, like my whole brain just shut off for a second there, and I was just hitting inputs. So many to remember. Wow, really? I hit the button, it didn't go. Come on. It, like, legitimately, where I got to, that was the end sequence. Like, all I had to do was not hit the wrong thing at that 1 second, and it was over. Oh my god. Oh god. Please just. Come on. Hit the. Why isn't that fucking working? Oh my god. What is going on with that? Who are the lurkers? I don't know. A lot of people. They're just watching me nerd play, I guess. And that's fine. I'm alright with it. I like my lurkers. My lurkers are cool. For all I know, that I don't know which game they like best. Okay. Punch him in the head. Good shit. Jump off. Grab her. Jump. Get out of the way of it. Back up. Back up. There we go. Run forward. Hit him with the beam. Rescue Kimmy. And call this motherfucking game beat. Only if you're going to breastfeed him, lady. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is the origin story of Smurf. There you go. Here's the attract video for the game. SpaceAce! You gotta love it. Man, they don't make games like this shit anymore. 1983. Alright, let's Let's go to, let's go Ghostbusting, guys. I think I'll play a round or two of this and we'll call it. I tried playing WoW. I tried picking it up and playing World of Warcraft again because what's his name? Frogzilla that used to watch all the streams played WoW, and I never linked up with him, never got to play or whatever. He wanted me to level up. I leveled up, and yeah, yeah, I played it for a minute. It was okay. Wait, what the hell's this? They added a new ghost contract pack DLC. Yeah, you're not getting me on some DLC shit. Let's go into the firehouse. Yeah, here it is. What's this? Oh, they added a new character, Boogeyman. Came out January 28th. So they're still updating this game. That's cool. That's nice to hear. Fucking let's go customize the Buster, shall we? See what I got. Hey, it looks actually like me. All right, so I didn't do too bad with it. Game tag. Yeah, would be standard. Accessories, trucker hat. Yeah, yeah, it's pretty much GAM if he was a Ghostbuster. Let's go. If Smurf was online, I'd probably invite him to play. Let's find a job. Let's see. We'll go bust. Let's see. We got the Scolari brothers, classic Slimer, and then of course the great fucking Sam Hain, Visper. I need to start off easy though, since I haven't played this in a minute. He's an easygoing glutton. What do you guys think? Should we do Blorp or Insatio? Let's start with Blorp. It seems friendly and easy. Mister might just be being friendly and give me an extra person watching my stream. Mister's awesome like that. I'm not gonna lie. Great people. I don't even know what the hell am I using. Oh, I guess I upgraded my pack because I've got a crazy ass gun. Okay, ma'am. Goddamn Karen, get back here. It's okay. Come here, honey. There you go. You feeling not so scared now? Good. Let's see. I'm trying to remember what the fucking buttons are. PKE. Oh, I didn't want to throw my trap. God damn. I gotta remember what the fucking shit is on this game. The building's getting haunted. How do I switch my gun to my PKE? Looks like it's this way. Oh shit, there he is. Let's get in there. Where is he? Got your ass. Bust him. Throwing out trap. Trap out. Shit, my gun overheated. Walk him into that trap. Go on, get in there, you son of a bitch. Get in there. One in the trap ready to go. We be fast and they be slow. I gotta get this thing out of my damn trap though. You can jump down here. Oh, somebody threw a fucking trap out. What the hell was that? That'll scare the tits right off you. I don't even know where my. Where's the. Where is it? There's the gear cart. Always possessing things and scaring people. No, that's not what I wanted. Where's empty trap? I thought it was here on the gear cart. Active goggles. No. I thought I had to dump the ghost in the trap for some reason. I'm gonna be pissed if I throw my trap out and there's two ghosts now. Oh, there's mold and fungus I gotta collect. Open your fucking trap, dude. Gotcha. Come on. Back here there. Come on, get him in my trap. Ass. Son of a bitch. The ghost used a ripped and got away. Oh, I can't use my trap because there is a ghost in it. You piece of shit. I just took you back. How come you didn't? I need to switch out my fucking trap. Swap resupply. Wait, there's a way I put this thing in a goddamn cart and I can't remember. It says trap status ready. Then why wouldn't it let me use my trap? Yo, Steve, what do you mean he's got to maintain a tougher exterior, though? I'm curious about that one. Like, Mister is a guy who does not like conflict, right? Yeah, we got him, but yeah, he is a. That's the best way to describe Mister. He doesn't like conflict. He's very. I guess the words I'd use are high-minded. He's a very very good dude, and knowing what I know about Mister, even if you're not there, like say you weren't here, Steve, and I was like sass mouthing you like, oh, that Steve guy, like I'm nice to his face, but I'm a dick behind his back. Mister's one of the first people to be like, yeah, let's not talk about people while they're here, that kind of thing. Like he's a good dude like that. He'll watch you even if you don't know that he's got your back. He's good people. Somebody commented, why is Mary Morgan in the video? Holy shit. Oh, yeah, that's fair too, Steve. That's true. But I'm like that's one of the things you gotta. Were you? Yes, I was able to. I don't know what the artifact was, but yeah, sure. Okay, I'll take the. I'll take that little survey for you. Help you out. Um, yeah, I get you, Steve. You're just trying. He's just trying to keep the conversation going. Like the next thing he's gonna say is, Gam's got like three penises or something, right? Like he's just talking because, well, something to talk about. Because, yeah, this game's kind of fun if I remember how to play it. But if I don't play it right, what the hell's the point of even streaming it? Like, I'll go for this guy who's a lot harder ghost, but I don't even remember how to unload my fucking trap like a fool. But no, the whole thing is all the people that come in here, good people. Like, just you guys are all solid people. Well, I had this discussion with Beans, actually just recently, about how lucky I fucking am that I came across like you, Steve, Beans, Sheree, Mister Eugene, Six, like all these different people are just. Do these guys really not see this ghost walking behind? What the fuck are you guys doing? I gotta pick up my damn trap now. Um, I got lucky. because I see in streams where you'll get people, and there's always one person that either wants to cause problems or is an asshole, or you know they want to cause that drama, and we don't have any of that. Like everything's always just real chill. Like everybody kind of gels together and adds something to the conversation. And if there's not something they can add to the conversation eventually switches to something that they can be involved in. I think that's kind of unique. Oh, I got slimed. All right, fuck that. Give me my battery. Or give me my trap, you bastard. Yeah, preach GAM. Yeah, I kind of feel like I got on a pulpit for a second there, and I'm sorry, guys. I didn't mean to do that. Um, but yeah, that's just it. And everybody's got it. This is something else I noticed about everybody who comes on my stream. I don't I don't know with doing this gaming shit what kind of people will watch it besides the normal people that are watching the stream. But maybe we'll get new people, and I don't know how that's going to work. Like if it's going to be you get better, different quality people. But it seems everybody that watches my main stream, they all have like some kind of talent. And I mean, yeah, I guess you can kind of say like Derp. Of course they got talent, Gam. But I mean, like they actually possess like Six, for example. If you didn't know Six, like or interact with him, you wouldn't know he was a drummer with and a very good one. Or Eugene does his own music, or Steve is like more in tune with nature than anybody I think I know. Um, it's interesting. Everybody's got some kind of talent. Devin can just sit there and listen to a conversation and pretty much recite it back to you verbatim. Like, yeah, this is exactly what was said. This is where you're wrong in what you're saying because the actual vernacular this person used was this word and it wasn't this word and you're wrong because of that. Like shit like that. Beans is a very talented artist, even though she rarely shows off her artwork. Very fucking talented. Mister's always very insightful when it comes to science. Like, just a whole crew of fucking people that watch my stream where I don't even know how I got so many fucking talented people all together. And that's why I guess I guess you really want me to preach or whatever while I'm doing brainless things. So my mouth's just running. I had this tape and I still have it that I converted over to digital of me and my friends in 94 and 95 partying, right? And I was showing it to my son. And I said to my son, I was like, man, back then when I was young, I had the whole world in my hand. And if you're paying attention to everybody at this, there was so much talent in that room. There was so many people that were very smart people, very good people, and all that. And we were all like, nobody was stupid, you know? You don't always get that. I know plenty of people that are just like, yeah, like derpy. Everybody was pretty intelligent in that room, but we all used our intelligence to pick up girls, figure out how we were going to get alcohol while we were underage, find weed, whatever the case was, pull a caper, whatever we were doing. And I was like, we wasted and squandered all that talent. We all should have been millionaires, right? And now when I look at some of the people that come into my chat, that's why I'm like, yeah, man, if Six can partner up with Eugene or Eugene can partner up with Six, maybe they can come up with some kind of amazing music together. Something that, is new, fresh, and impressive. Um, things like that, things of that nature, because I see the potential of what could be, and I don't want to make the same mistake I did in the past, where I had talented people all together, and instead of using that talent for some kind of good in this world or some kind of betterment for everybody, we used it to basically get laid and high, or laid and drunk, whatever, however you want to say it. Does that make sense, guys? Well, you don't pick up girls yet, Beans, but if you hang out with us long enough, you'd be one hell of a wingman. So, and I I stopped picking up girls a very long time ago, and I'm good. I'm happily married. So, as I like to state all the time, I'm happily married. So, yeah. So I would not use my powers for that anymore. But it's the other part of things where I see you guys as very talented, not just individuals, but I can see the collective too. And I just happen to be the asshole who has the microphone, as I like to say. I'm the one who's talking. I'm the one who's got the stream going or whatever. But everybody gathering in here, I don't want to see that opportunity for you guys in particular wasted because I don't want to look back and regret it. If anything, I'm happy with just being a nobody streamer on the internets with a good crew of people watching. If it helps relax from a hard day's work or laugh for a minute, forget life, and it inspires you to do better with your life. I'm happy with that. Never seeing a dime from it. None of that. I don't give a shit. Um, it's really about the collective of you guys and how I personally feel you guys are impacting each other's lives as much as mine, and that's a good thing, guys. That's actually a good thing to have going on. Yeah, and Steve, you aren't wrong. I like that comment too, Beans. That's actually kind of funny. Um, but like Steve, you aren't wrong. As you get older, you throw out your talents and stuff. I'm not gonna lie. I threw out my damn talents big time. I didn't even know I had any kind of talents or any kind of interest in talents. The the only reason why I, even started painting all this other stuff is because I have an amazing wife who told me, "What, you never tried just like painting shit? You want to try this airbrushing thing? Hey, look, it's it's not that expensive. We can afford it comfortably. Go ahead, give it a shot. See if you enjoy it." And then trying it and enjoying it because I was always in my childhood told that, nope, you have to work your guts out and pay some bills. That was it. From the time I was real little, like 7, 8 years old. As soon as you can get a job, you knew, like, look, need help with the electric, need help with this, need help with that. You turn 18, that's immediate $400 a month plus your utilities. So I never got a chance to experiment when I was a kid, and now I do it as an adult. Um, but yeah, you're not wrong at all, Steve. Most people are either afraid to learn new things because they get set in their ways, or they look at it where, well, I used to do this when I was a kid. I used to play music when I was a kid in like a band or what have you. But, that's not real world shit. So it's not going to make me a dime. Well, did you love doing it? Well, yeah, I did. Okay, so it's not going to make you a dime. But why don't you embrace that and do something that you love? And then maybe it will make you a dime. Maybe it'll make you a dollar. Maybe you actually will make money at it if you're doing something that you love and it becomes infectious and everybody else, finds something in it that they love. But you won't know because you never took the shot. Like that kind of thing. You just got to take a shot. Yeah, see? There you go, Steve. Like like thought you could do, but that's just it. Embrace what you love and do it. Like I've always loved my fucking video games. I've always nerded out and played them. That was the one thing that I never gave up on. And honestly, I'm lucky because my wife lets me be a giant child, basically. As Mister will tell you, yeah, Gam's painting his dolls again or what have you. But he's kind of not wrong at the same time. Like, I just think everybody that I've seen that comes in here that I've had like solid conversations with and all that kind of stuff. You know what? I'm not gonna play Ghostbuster. Let me go switch up here. There's a way I can switch off Ghostbuster and become a ghost. I think everybody that comes in here, that you guys can partner up in one way or another, or even just give each other encouragement to chase that part of yourself you left behind because the world sucks. Because the world fucking sucks. But if we're always miserable all the time, then what's going to happen is you're just going to grow miserable, old, and hate life. Then you don't want to be in this life anymore. Recapture the fun of life. Like I know I'm goofy and I'm an old fucking dude and I joke around and all that kind of stuff. I'm not who I was 20 years ago, like even close. But at the same point in time, I've grown a lot since then and just bettered myself as a person. And while I may be a goof at times, I legitimately want to see everybody be successful and do well and have fun doing it. And it's even better if you guys can bind it together and do it, you know? My poor pupper. Yes, I see you, puppy. You gotta love a dog that doesn't leave your side. Alright, yeah, I can play the ghost. Okay, let's see what ghost do I got unlocked. Let's see, we got a poltergeist. I gotta level him up. What do we got? We got Muncher. Ooh, we got the Terror Sentinel. That's pretty cool. Sam Hain. Yeah, you know what? I'll play Sam Hain, I guess. Let's activate him. I gotta remember how to do this shit. This is this is another one of those. Let's go a haunting. A haunting we will go. I'll save it. Set it to a private haunt. We'll go to PD's Pirate Cove and start haunting there. Set everything on random. Damn, my stick drift on my controller is getting bad as shit. For me, um, okay. What is success as far as I'm concerned? I'll answer that in a minute. And I'm not going to launch my haunt. I got to walk this puppers. He's giving me the fat paw of, hey, take me out, buddy. Thought he was just giving lovins because he's my lovey boy. Or lovey boy. But he's got a pot. The puppy comes first. Give me 1 second, guys. All right. So yeah, let me catch up on chat real quick. Coming back in. I like this schmower. So you asked about success, right? For me, your success is exactly that. It's different for everyone. You know, some people's success is I made $1,000,001 at something. Some people it's I became the CEO of a corporation. Some people is I'm the utmost expert in my field. Um, for for me though, like success, if we just take like the stream for a second, not this stream in particular, but my normal GAM catches up streams where I'm painting and stuff. The fact that I have more than one person watching me that isn't part of my family is successful to me. That people come and have a good time and everything, that's success to me. I'm putting something good into the world is success to me. Um, but that's to me, you know. Now Eugene's switching up his channel. He wants to do stuff with it and everything else. Let's say he hits success with it. You know, I don't know what Eugene's definition is of success would be for that channel. But I know this much. All that success or whatever is Eugene's himself. So, you know, like if Eugene said, "Hey Gam, thank you, you know, you helped me, you know, in this way or that," that's awesome. But guess what? The success or the failure is Eugene's. That's not my credit to take. You never say like, do you guys know what I mean? Like, there's too many people that want to cash in on somebody else's success and say like, if it wasn't for me, this person wouldn't. That's bullshit. The person who worked their guts out and made that happen is the one who deserves that success. Wait a minute. Why the fuck am I a Ghostbuster? Fuck this. Leave this job. Leave. Leave now, I say. Why am I a fucking Ghostbuster? I didn't want to be a Ghostbuster. I was going to play one round as a ghost. You can blame me. You can blame me, Eugene, if you fail. Dude, I got broad shoulders. I can handle that shit. But I don't think you'll fail. I think you'll succeed. It's just a matter of what you define as your success. Why the hell was I a Ghostbuster there? It says go haunting. Alright. Daily challenge. Use phase. That's matchmake. I went to private haunt. AI ghost type. Random AI ghost difficulty. Wait. The main haunt. Watcher basher. Yeah, like this isn't right. Why is it not switching up where I am the ghost? Let me see. For Team Ghostbuster, preferred Team Ghost. That's why. I gotta go to private haunt. I gotta pick my shit and then hit start haunting, but then I gotta switch it over. Yeah, there we go. Preferred team is Ghost. I should do it. That should do it. I was wondering why that didn't work. And yeah, there you go, Eugene. Success is having freedom to you, you know, and then you've got to define your freedom. Haunt rooms and scare people. Okay, what do I got for my this habit? God damn it! I was hoping it had a breakdown on what my buttons were. Oh, I'm scared. I'm slashing the fuck out of that guy. I just terrified his ass. Oh, there we go. Haunt. Shit should start dancing around now. Uh-oh, that ain't good. There's the fucking Ghostbuster. Shit. I have to haunt the building before they catch me. So setting up a whole bunch of stuff and making them run after it is the best way of doing it. What do we got? Didn't I have something that came up like haunting bomb? When they get close to it, that shit'll go off. Okay. I kind of remember now. These guys don't know what to do. The Ghostbusters are all freaking out. Oh, shit. Break out of this. Shit. I gotta get away. Get him, guys. Get him. Fuck that Ghostbuster up. Oh, he's slimed. He's down. Sabotage his backpack real quick so when he gets up he can't shoot me and run. I kind of remember this shit. There's two Ghostbusters on me now, but I am Sam Hamm, you idiots. Oh, god damn it. Need to get away. Do you want my little activated a rift? Yeah, and that's just it, Steve. You're not wrong. That's the whole thing. You need to care to an extent what others think about you, but you also have to, like, okay, somebody's saying like, hey man, I looked at your channel, like somebody's watching my channel, and this has happened, and they're like, yeah, I saw what you're painting. I didn't like the way you could have done this technique when you're painting it, or this doesn't look the way I think it should look. My response is, let me look at that a different way. Let me try that method. I can't get that method down. I'd have to practice it offline and revisit this, right? Something like that. Um, if they're doing it, they're being trolly with it just to fucking take the piss out of you or just trying to be an asshole, that's a whole different matter. But if you're actually doing it from a genuine place of criticism, you got to be open to that criticism too. If somebody's doing, saying stuff to you just to fuck with you, why are you going to listen to them? Like, don't let them get to your fucking head or any of that stuff. And there's plenty of people like that out there because, they're not successful or whatever, or aren't happy with stuff going on with them. They try to ruin everybody else and don't give in to things like that. Know the difference between actual good criticism and assholes, basically. I don't even want to call them trolls. They're just assholes. Big difference. And I can honestly say have I have somebody who drops in and can be an asshole to me, but that's about it. Like they're usually the last couple asshole people that had come in that were assholes actually end up subscribing and giving me a like because I joked with them while they were here. I thought they were kind of funny. Like the only thing is, if you're going to be a troll online, be a good troll. Be super funny. Oh shit! I gotta run. That was my last rift. If I can survive one more second, I win. Yeah, I scared away all the civilians, and I am I'm a badass ghost. Well, I mean, so that's just it, Steve. Like, giving me feedback or whatever, like, hey, I would have stayed on your channel, but I think you swear too much. We'll say that's the feedback, right? If we look at it realistically, they have a point. I do use quite a bit of profanity when I'm speaking, even when I don't mean to. You know, it's just my natural way of talking is when I'm chilling and talking is, fuck this, fuck that, whatever. So that's some criticism that's actually very constructive because it's like, well, maybe I would have kept that viewer if I can tone down my profanity at least in a way. But now if they're like, "Oh, you said naughty words, so therefore nobody's ever going to watch your channel or some dumb shit like this," then I'm not really going to take them that serious. Like, so you're right. It is. It's constructive feedback or criticism versus somebody being just malicious. Like Jesus will smite you because of your potty mouth, that kind of thing. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I can't lie about this one at all. So I would be alone in my life. I mean, I still have my kids would visit me and stuff like that. But if something ever, God forbid, were to happen to my wife, I've told her before, and she doesn't really completely believe me, but it's the fucking truth. If something were, God forbid, ever to happen to my wife, I would be alone for the rest of my life. I would just, I'd be done. I'd tap out. I wouldn't go looking like, oh, I got to replay it. No, I'm done. That was it. You're a gunslinger and you hang up your guns. That's it. You don't get another shot at it. It's over. I don't even know what the fuck I'm doing on this game. I don't want to play Dragon Slayer. I actually, what time is it? I'll play one more job as a Ghostbuster. I'll probably download different games, but I gotta go to bed and get up in the morning and go help the wife go shoppings. I gotta get stuff like, lawn tractor battery and all that fun shit and get my hands all greasy tomorrow. Hopefully it doesn't fucking rain. Yes, exactly, Steve. Yeah, you're right. You're 100%. Um, that's just it. I would rather, like, I can't change the way somebody's like, oh, your fucking voice is stupid. Well, I can't really do much about that. Sorry. I can't start talking with some kind of accent and go, oh, good golly, Miss Molly, will you come watch the stream? I can't be doing that because it's just not me. But, like if it is something like, oh, well, there's too much profanity. Okay, that's something I could clean up and address because I do want to do better on the stream or what have you. Um, I just think that that's one of the worst holes you can fall into is somebody giving you constructive criticism or good feedback and then you take it and you take a shit on it and like it's a piece of toilet paper. It's like, no, somebody took the time out of the day to tell you why they don't like something you're doing or what they see as maybe wrong. Yeah, I got you. But that's just it. You shouldn't need anybody's approval, to an extent. I mean, if you're doing videos on the internet and you're trying to get subscribers, followers, and make decent content, that's one thing. Um, but if you're in like real life ain't the internet, you know? And unfortunately, I think there has come a point in time where things from the internet can become real life, but at the same point in time, there's definitely an abundance, I'd say, of people who believe that everything that happens on the internet is real life. Um, and some of that shit just simply isn't, you know? And in a way, I like to call that Alex Jones syndrome. Oh my God, did you know the government's putting chemicals in the water to turn the frogs gay? Well, look, he's technically right, and this is why. But no, the government isn't specifically like going, whoa, we're going to turn the amphibians gay and throw something in the water. Hey, you know what? I like the conspiracy theories. I like. It's sad that I debunk them in a lot of cases, like, oh, that can't be true, and this is why, and everything. So I kind of feel bad in a way, but at the same point in time, I actually like conspiracy theories. I think shit would be just really, really interesting if some of the conspiracy theories were true, and then there's other conspiracy theories that I'm like, please God, don't let that be true. If that makes sense, like there's some out there that are terrifying. Like let's just go with like QAnon bullshit. Like just think about Pizzagate. What if that shit was true and the Dems were really, doing everything so they could just harvest adrenochrome from children? Like that's a terrifying fucking thought to me that somebody with that much power that would be their main goal in life. Eugene, you can kind of block people in real life though, right? Like, all you do is say, "Hey, look, I don't want nothing to do with you. Fuck off." That's how you block a person in real life. You just have to engage and open your mouth when it comes to that sort of thing, though. Like, look, man, I don't like you. Stay away from me. Now, if you're talking about work or something, that work's work. Everybody has people that they've worked with and shit like that. Bosses that are terrible or that they don't like, but they tolerate, or because you're getting a paycheck. That's a different story. Remember, you're getting paid to be there. It's not supposed to be a party. But come on, burn that fucking rip down. Tim Fool isn't just a Tim Pool isn't just a fool. He's a tool. He's Tim Tool. Pim Tool. Pim Tool. Oh, I just got an achievement. Tim Pool. The whole thing is he's got too much of an ego. I thought for a while there that there's going to be an eventual time where Tim Pool would fade out and people would stop watching him, and that time came and went 3 times now. When he got rid of Adam Krigler, that was part 1. When everything came out about Jack Murphy, that was 2, and when everything happened with Lydia, that was part 3. And he stayed in there. And why? Because at one point he was making $4 million a month in super chat and membership revenue. $4 million per month. Now, if I had 1 month where I made $4 million live streaming my conversations and all that kind of shit, honestly, you guys, I would still do a stream, but it would probably be like a more private stream where it's just like, hey, you guys started with me. Let's all hang out. Like, it wouldn't even be like I'm doing this for public consumption or notoriety or anything. I would want to fade. Like, I think that one of those things that a lot of people crave is fame. I think one of the things that destroys a lot of people is fame. I mean, chat's not intense. We're talking about a bald Asian man who still skateboards like he's 13 and wears a beanie. And like not even just like wears a beanie ironically or something, but wears it to a White House press briefing like in a serious environment. So you got to make some kind of jokes about that shit. And he still sucks. Hey man, he can suck. You can say whatever you want about him. 4 million a month is 4 million a month. God bless him for that. And I can tell you how I don't like his content, or I don't like him. I don't like his content, or whatever. But you're never going to hear me badmouth how hard he worked and what he built, because he really did a good job. Like that isn't some overnight thing. That was he worked his guts out at it. I will never begrudge anybody whether I like them or not for being successful. Like as far as financials go or any of that stuff. You got a million people watching you and they want to hear what you say, even if all, 999,000 of them are calling you an asshole, they're still sending you $500 a super chat. Like, what the fuck? So somebody's got to like them. um, I mean, fame and money can amplify what's already there, but it can also destroy. Like I said, people that aren't ready for it or think they're ready for it and then get catapulted, it can destroy them like badly too. Oh god damn it! My battery ran out on my ghost trap. Come on, get that lock on him. Get over there, you son of a bitch. Shit, my pack overheated and his battery goes dead. Nope, you are going in the fucking trap, buddy. I got you. Korean food's all right. Some of it I like. Well, I guess that's like all food. Some of it I like. Some of it I don't. I don't go out of my way for it though. Uh, Holy shit! There's still 13 fucking people watching. Thank you guys. I don't know who those 13 people are, but thank you. That's that's unbelievable. That's amazing. Thank you. I'm glad you guys are here. Hopefully you're enjoying the streaming. What's up, SE Wolverines? I'm guessing this is the SE you guys were talking about. Everybody said you're. I'm not taking this survey. I'm just gonna decline that question. Nice to meet you. Everybody said you're pretty cool and all that kind of stuff. So it's nice to meet you. Normally, I am just on these interwebs to paint things and talk shit, but tonight I'm kind of needed a brain break from everything and decided to game for a little while. See, Beans, maybe I'll game on Fridays because I tried streaming on Friday with my normal ass stream, and that was it's still the lowest viewed I've ever done. I think of all time is the lowest viewed. We called it Friday Night Fuckery because it was just so bad. But yeah, SE Wolverine, feel free to express whatever opinions you have, all that stuff. I'm 100% the First Amendment here. Just don't use any racial slurs. You can talk like an adult. If you want to say, naughty words, you may. Like, you're not going to get banned for it or any of that crap. And if your opinion doesn't line up with people in the chat, doesn't line up with mine, hey man, God bless you. We can have a discussion on it if you want, or what have you. Just be respectful to others the same way they should be respectful to you. That's all I ask. But enjoy yourself. Welcome to the party, pal, and enjoy yourself. And normally my mic is a lot cleaner, but I'm on my Xbox mic, so it's a little muddled. Yeah, Stranded. Yeah, you're right. Eugene Stranded. Both of them were asking earlier. I gotta get the puppy some water. He's thirsty as hell and he's out. It's only gonna take 1 second. I'll be right back. Oh, that's cool. So you've been here for a minute now, just watching me bullshit on stream. Very cool. Very, very cool. Yeah, normally my normal stream schedule I usually do Thursdays and Sundays, 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time until I either paint till I can't anymore. But normally the show is like I'll cover news for the first 30 minutes, and I try and hit a lot more of the quieter, non-mainstream stories. And then I just kind of talk shit, and we talk randomly. Something comes up that tickles your fancy, you just throw your hat in the ring and just bring it up. I think the other day we were doing like went on a whole talk about like old TV shows and stuff like this, old music. We've done music trivia. I think we just cover everything. It's just random as hell, man. But have fun. And yeah, one of the big things here is that I'm, I don't silence you if I don't agree with you either. You're allowed to have your opinion. It's just your human. Everybody's human rights. It's the one that always pisses me off. It's like, well, you don't agree with my opinion, so therefore you're an enemy. I think that hyperness with people, it's off-putting. But yeah, fuck. Damn, I'm getting tired. I know I said one more hunt and I'd be done. Instead, I think I'll go hunt more. Yeah, Stranded. She logged out a little while ago. Yeah, that's awesome. Well, I mean, I'm going to be honest with you. The people that were in here that were talking about you, so like Stranded, Eugene, they're awesome people. So if they're telling me you're good people, you got to be really good people. That's the way I look at it. And I judge people off of who they are, on top of that. Like you could tell after a little bit of time of being around people if somebody is like I'm an asshole. I'll tell you right now, I'm an asshole. Beano will tell you I'm an asshole. A lot of these guys will tell you I'm an asshole, but I'm a nice asshole. I, I'm not one of those uptight ones. That's all. Oh, I'm gonna get slimed. Yeah, Stranded. Yeah, very good people. A matter of fact, that one. So, like Bina was saying, Fridays or what have you. I was originally going to start doing Fridays on top of like move my Thursday stream to a Friday stream, and it was legitimately Stranded, myself, and Sheree. The greatest mods on these internets. Shout out to Sheree. But it was just the three of us, like legitimately, and they had to keep me going because I was like, oh God, like if I don't have people to talk to, talking to the air is one of the most difficult things in the world. And like the two of them hung in with me, and I had all kinds of technical issues, like my microphone kept cutting out every 5 minutes. The program shut down twice that I used, shut down twice. My camera shut off. Like it, there was. That's why we deemed it Friday night fuckery, and I would never stream again on a Friday night when it came to painting shit. It was just anything that could go wrong. It did go wrong, but Stranded stuck the whole time. It was so nice of her, and didn't complain once. And an uptight ass joke. Oh Jesus. Oh good lord. Trying to get these guys to calm down. I'm barely even running around hunting a ghost, even though there he is right there, and he's about to do some stuff. Oh God, I got the trap down, but he slimed me too quick. Give me the damn trap, bastards. I need to get rid of that slime. These stupid newbie bots running around. Like I said, shame. I don't think Smurf has this downloaded. I know he owns it. He's the one who told me to get it. But it would have been nice to have him in here running around with me going, hey, Gam, we're going to run around together and do things, okay? I also haven't found the rift for the ghosts. I don't know how I'm going to stop them. So, the thing is, I don't think you're wrong, SE. The big problem is that YouTube in the beginning, of course, it was all smaller channels or what have you. The big problem is that every Tom, Dick, and Harry, especially like younger generation, wants to be a YouTuber. So they put out content, and YouTube used to pay out really easy. It used to just be kind of based on your views. So like, you got 600 views on a video, like, oh my God, this guy's starting to take off. They push you and elevate you a bit. The only thing is, YouTube quickly found out that people figured that shit out and did it smart and started inflating their views. Then they switched up. They keep switching up the model to different markers you've got to hit. So I think currently it's you need 500 to get your first level of monetization. It's 500 subs and 3,000 hours of content watched in a year. And it's shocking. Some people can hit that easy. Some people can't. If you're a bigger channel and you got a lot of subs and a lot of people watching you, then yeah, you're going to go. But you're right, the smaller channels not so much. Plus, I mean, right now I'm not even doing what I normally would do on a stream. I am by running my mouth, but I'm not painting things, you know. Normally I would paint things, and who knows how big the market is for that. There's some guys that probably paint that are like professionals that don't have all that many followers, and I'm just some Joe Schmuckatelli that's doing it for fun. God damn, that thing's gonna kill me. Yeah, and honestly, Eugene isn't even like blowing smoke in your butt. Eugene legit said that he's like, yo, we need to get SE in here. He's pretty cool. He'd have a good time and he's cool. I was like, all right. And no lie, there's a reason why. Oh God, that's right. Because I'm doing this gaming stream, you guys don't have the side chat, right? Now you're probably going to be able to see the chat on the replay. It'll take a couple hours for it to come up. But yeah, normally I have the side chat up, so you can actually see what people are saying when I'm talking and stuff like that without having to wait for it to fully load. Unfortunately, yeah, not on this gaming stream. Thank you, SE. Dude, that actually means a lot. I mean, like I said, I'm a small channel. I think you're 72, I think. You'd be the 72nd subscriber. So that actually does mean a lot. Like, especially if you're going to come in and just have fun. Like, what do you, there you go. There's a question. What do you like to do for fun? Like, I mean, do you like old TV shows, video games, nerd shit? Are you more serious and into electronics, outdoor stuff? What kind of things do you actually like or enjoy? And if it's too many to list, trust me, I understand. Cool. I will definitely have to hunt you down when I go back on the big rig. What the hell was that? What the fuck did I just see? That looked like a woman. That was the ghost. Yeah, whenever I'm done with this stuff and done streaming, I'm gonna have to go find your channel and sub to you. Check out your stuff. Did that with Eugene. Happy I did too. I fucking his music's pretty damn good. If you, I'm sure you're already subbed to Eugene, but his stuff's pretty tight. Like, oh my god, I'm gonna fail. Oh, we lost. He fully haunted the building. Son of a bitch. Let's see. Maybe I can. Of course not. What the hell did this thing just do? I hate this tablet sometime. Damn, brother, you're up to 902. You're killing it. Oh, you do music too, or is that I'm looking at your site right now. Nice. Is that you making the fucking claws, or is that I can't. Is that you making the claws, or is that a link over? I gotta actually blow it up so I can see the fucking chat. Damn it. Ah, man, I'm sorry to hear that about your nephew. That's terrible. God damn, dude. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that, man. That's that's awful. I don't know. I gotta stop playing this. Let me go home. Let me see what I got. We'll go back to Rivals, I guess. I'll play 2 rounds of this before I pull it off. Ah, God, bro. That's even fucking worse. Jesus. Yeah, and man. Yeah, like seriously, I'm that's that is that's actually heartbreaking. Did it how long ago did it happen? Just recent or was it like a year ago, 6 months ago? If you don't mind me asking, like I also don't want to be too forward with that. Feel like kind of a dick or a vampire if I push in the wrong direction, I don't know. Easter weekend. Okay, so not long ago. God, brother. Yeah, I'm sorry about that. I'm real sorry to hear it. Like, and I'm guessing younger, which is fucking makes it even more goddamn tragic. Like old men like me, I go out tomorrow. I'm pushing 50, so hey, I had my shot at this, but younger people makes it all that much worse. I think I'll actually play a Lord character here. Let's play Hawkeye. Let's see, can I change up his costume? Of course I can't. God damn it. Oh man. Jesus. Alright. Let's do this for Wolverine here. Mr. SE, we'll play Wolverine for you. Um that's even worse. That's heartbreaking. Yeah. I'm I'm usually a look on the bright side of things kind of guy, but yeah, I in cases like this, I honestly can't be. I can empathize, but I can't. I can't. Like, there's no jokes I can make or anything to make it better, stuff like that. You're not bringing negativity, you're bringing empathy. There's a big difference. You didn't say, "Hey, man, I'm going to come in here and depress everybody." You came in here and said, "Yeah, I'm going through this shit," and like the whole thing is, I tell you a story, but I don't want it to feel like oh well, you're reacting and detracting, if that makes sense. Because yeah, it's like comparative experiences and all. No, right now that's still to me that's still a tragedy that's fresh. You know what I mean? One day, one day down the road, if you're still watching SE, will tell you a story or whatever of why I empathize with something like especially his not his age makes it tragic, but the baby part makes it extra tragic, and you know so normally we talk about happy things like women on the internet selling their bathwater or farts in jars. Goofy stuff like this to kind of lighten the mood too. Or Ren and Stimpy, like goofy old shit. Like I mean, I'm trying to think. If Mister was here, he would start telling dad jokes about now. The one girl that farts, yes, that one. I still can't believe that shit. I'm waiting for like all right, so here you go. You guys get around YouTube, right? Everybody watches YouTube shit. There are a couple channels that I highly recommend. Check it out when you're bored and you got nothing else to watch, right? One of them is a guy named Wang, and Wang covers like old stories from when the internet was like in its infancy. So like the site um, rotten.com, like he'll cover something like that. I don't know if you guys are even familiar with it, but rotten.com or Two Girls, One Cup, I think he covered. Like those old goatsy, like those old videos that everybody has seen when you're young. I was getting out. I was getting away from it, right? But Wang, he covers like these old stories. Fucking, he's hysterical. Turkey Tom's another one because he covers lol cows and like guys that were like big time on the internets, like had their star on the rise, and then just completely shit the bed with it, and like tells you how they fell and how bad they were and at things and all that, like the fucked up things they did to get them canceled basically on the internet or their fan base to turn on them. um, yeah, SE, we're gonna leave that one alone. I eh, I think he's monetized, and I wish him the best of luck, and I hope his channel grows and he finds major success. That's all I got to say about Alien. No, it's not your bad, dude. That's just that's all. Whenever somebody asks me about him, that's all you're gonna get out of me. For the most part, I wish him nothing but the best. Dude, the icy hot stunners, yes. Yes, fucking with the three white guys. Yeah, I got nothing bad to say about him. I wish him nothing but the best, all that stuff. Just, yeah. But Turkey Tom is another one that's super entertaining to watch. And Turkey Tom's like, he's a younger dude, but he really goes in depth. Like, he'll make, like, if you need to listen to something in the background for 2, 3 hours, his videos are long as shit, especially because I don't know if you guys know who like Chris Chan is or Boogie 123 or EDP. And then the other one I'm sure all of us have seen is Penguin Zero, Charlie. Yeah, the icy hot stunners. Yeah, Wang makes some fantastic videos though. And he's really cool because he covers stuff like the most mysterious song on the internet. Another amazing channel is the Y Files. I'm sure everybody's seen the fucking Y Files at this point, right? But the Y Files is he's really good. The only thing is he's been slacking on his content lately. I'm not gonna lie, and I would like to see him come back to form. So yeah, that's just it. Se, I didn't really know of them either. I didn't know of like I heard of them. Like Wings of Redemption is another one, right? And I knew of him because of Call of Duty, and he was like, massively over. Like, oh, he's an amazing Call of Duty player, that kind of thing. And I was like, oh, like I remember him, but whatever happened to him? And then I watched Turkey Tom's video on it, and it's bad. Like it's just the way he fell from grace is unfucking real. Like he had a habit of running his mouth and just he ran his mouth a little bit too much, and then it caught him, and everything just went into a downfall from there. But the whole thing was because his entire living was made from being online and doing streaming basically and videos and everything else. All of a sudden, it would just fall apart. Like there was people that did streaming that Turkey Tom covers where it'll be like this guy was making X amount of money a month and all this, had this many subscribers, followers, and then he got so thrown under the bus by his own community for being an asshole or whatever that basically he'll make a video drinking his own pee because somebody sent him $10 in a super chat, that kind of thing. Oh, I know they were for real. I used to like I said, I watched the whole video, but that's like YMT. You're the man now, dog, right? YMT. Wait, you're the man. So YTMD or YTMND was the name of the site, and like I used to go on that site constantly. It's the same thing with Newsgrounds. There used to be a site called Newsgrounds, and they had all kinds of like indie games on there and stuff early on in the internet. A lot of the stuff Wang covers, I remember because it's like, oh yeah, I remember that from my childhood. Not even childhood, like my teens, 20s. And back then I was super comp nerd. Yeah, like Daniel Larson and people. I don't know. See, like the whole thing is, I know there's entire channels where that's all they do is troll. So, like back in the day, one of the guys I used to follow, and I'm not gonna lie, I really liked him and all that, but then the alcohol kicked his fucking ass. Is Ricada Law. Like I always liked his coverage on trials. I always liked his commentary and stuff, and he would do a daytime show because he's like a small town bird lawyer from Minnesota, I want to say. But his coverage was always fun. It was always a little bit different, that sort of thing. He was interesting, and then I don't know what happened. Like I guess he's pretty much an alcoholic is what happened. But he started getting drunk more and more often, and then went on a vacation with his wife to I guess a place that was like a nude beach. And next thing you know, he like started drinking a lot more. Then he got involved in cocaine, and then started a throuple with this girl, and his whole life came apart. But yeah, Bricada Law. Some of the guys, there's these guys that they had on there, and I'm not going to even say their names because I don't know them. Plus, I don't want to inspire them to come kill my fucking channel off. But man, those guys were fucking trolly as fuck. He would hang out with them, and I was just like, damn, really? Yeah, and I think Ricada Law, he ended up getting his kids basically taken from. I don't know how everything panned out in court. I never finished up like following it, but I do know that he went from like he was awesome to goddamn, bro. Like I watched that self destruction happen too. It was terrible. Demonius X. That sounds familiar. So I mean, like it's one of those tragedies where I really do think you can fall from grace very, very hard as a streamer if you let your ego get out of control, stuff like that. And so that's why I'm happy. I've got people in here to keep my fucking ego in check. Like simply just telling me like, "Yo, Gam, you're being an asshole right now." Like, "Oh, okay. Thank you." Yeah, you don't know any of those people. Like I said, if you look at Turkey Tom's channel, he breaks down each and every one of like they call them law cows because that's people don't even watch them anymore for the content they're making. They watch them to make fun of them. Like they watch them for the lulls, and it's tragic. It's tragic, but it's always an interesting story, and some of them really did deserve to get fucked up too. Yeah, I think everybody's. Oh no, there's still a Groot left. You are not Groot. You are kindling. Damn, I hate that little fucking shark. Did I just knock him through the ceiling? What the fuck? Yeah, I agree, Essie. Yeah, that's one of my things is I've had trolls on here before, And like the whole thing is, if you're going to troll me, be funny, right? If you can hit me with something and make me laugh, I'm going to shout you out even if you're breaking my fucking balls, right? If it's stupid or basic, then it's like, yeah, man, you just need to go. But the last two trolls I had in ended up subscribing to me, liking my videos, and I think every now and again they'll lurk in the background and watch. But shit like that is hysterical to me in some cases. Like if you hit me with a good joke, it's a good joke. What the fuck can you do? Can't take yourself so seriously that you can't laugh at yourself. No, not all. Not always. I mean, if you get 20 trolls that hop in all at once and just start rapid firing, they're going to upset your chat, your people, stuff like that. So I can understand, like it can hurt a channel. If you got too many trolls, like, oh, I don't want to be on this channel, I got attacked. But then again, you get people who take themselves, like that are actually funny when they come in and start to troll you. And you're like, yo, is this guy a troll? It's like, oh, yeah, he is a troll. But and they're funny and stuff like that. You give them their kudos. You don't feed them because it shouldn't upset you. Like if somebody's dropping in and talking shit, why are you letting it upset you? It's a random person that just dropped in out of nowhere to talk shit and upset you. You're giving them what they want. But at that point, you can also thank them for giving you like they spent time on your channel, so they're kind of boosting you in the algorithm in a way. Shit like this. You got to look at the positives too. Yeah, exactly. Like you can get there, you can at least like there's a guy, and honestly, you got to give him credit for coming up with it. But I'm sure everybody knows who Eric is, Eric July of the Ripperverse, all that stuff. He always said monetize your haters, right? So somebody would talk a whole bunch of shit, and then he would legit stream his debate with that person. Like he would invite him in, have a debate with him, go, okay, explain to me why my content shit or my comic shit or whatever, and then blow holes into the guy's argument, the whole 9 yards. And the whole time you've got like 1,000 people watching him do this, so he's making money from YouTube to break. Basically he's monetizing his hater. It was pretty cool. It's a great concept. That's a triple. That's not bad. Let's see if I can kill Rocket. Yep, there it is. There's the quad. Come on, give me a 5 pack. Nope, I'm not going to get the 5 pack. Yeah, I used to watch a lot of Eric July and then fell off from him. Nerdrotic was another one that I used to watch. I like his content. His standalone videos I like better than his lives actually. Like his live chats and stuff like that were always fun. Um, but at a certain point, he's fair with his criticisms, and I like his criticisms on like pop culture and shit. The only thing I have is that sometimes he is. It almost feels like he's negative just to be negative because he knows he's going to get the views for the video if he's negative. You know what I mean? But then there's other times where he's completely fair with his criticism. It's same thing with Az from Heel vs Babyface. I used to watch him too, and again, he. I think what boosted them in popularity was people being pissed off at their pop culture getting ruined, and they were pissed off too, legitimately. But then at some point, they're pissed off for stuff that, when you really break it down, doesn't matter all that fucking much. Like too pissed off. Um, yeah, I can understand that. I've said that about if like I had a shit ton of people in my chat or whatever, and people are firing off or what have you. If the channel were to grow to a couple thousand people or something like that watching me live streaming, hey, first off, it'd be a blessing, right? Let's call a spade a spade. It's a blessing. At the same point in time, I would have a lot more difficulty doing things the way I do them now. Because I sit there and even though I'm playing a game and kind of focusing on the game, I keep popping up the tablet to read the chat at the same time. Because I want to see what you guys are saying, what you're talking about, and how we can switch it. Dude, the one guy just said, no one cares. He's, he's not wrong, right? I'm looking at the team comp, and nobody cares. Like this team comp, yeah, and he's got it. He's like, nobody cares. It's us playing AI. Who gives a shit? Just play the game. That's why I'm playing in AI while I'm streaming instead of like competitive mode. Yeah, very, very. I think it would be damn near impossible to keep up with it if I'm being quite honest. Too many people chatting all at once. Like you can catch chat here or there, which is what impresses me actually. Like I don't know if you ever watch ABL at all, but he does. He'll catch stuff here and there. The only problem is he'll catch stuff, call it out, and then not go to the follow up on it. And it's kind of like, yeah, dude, you need to really go to the follow up or like read what the person said back to you. Don't just read their initial, but now you got to find that person in your chat. I think he turns on slow mode too, though, doesn't he? But the other part of, I guess, with my channel in particular, I know everybody is here in the beginning, everybody who came in when they did, and all that kind of stuff. So I'm one of those people that I'll never forget who actually brings you to the dance or who actually was there, you know, because I'm thankful for them. Like, always thankful for them. And if you, like you said, if you've got a small YouTube channel yourself or what have you, which 906, I think, subscribers I saw when I just linked up with on your or subscribed to you. That's not very small. That's a good sized channel, man. Another 100 and you're and enough hours watched, you're full monetization. So that's actually really fucking good. Like, yeah, is it a small channel compared to like Mr. Beast or something? Yes, but man, that's an up and coming channel that's doing well in my opinion. Yeah, man, always like dogs always come first. Funny as hell. Beans, are you even still there? You just like chilling. What about you, Steve? How about you, Eugene? Who the fuck did I climb over? Oh God, I wasn't even paying attention. I just went walking right into the lion's den there. Jesus Christ, the hell am I even doing? What am I doing with my life? I got to get the fuck back. All the people I climbed over. I didn't try to climb over anybody, and if anything, I try and boost all you guys along the way. But you're fucking epic, Eugene. Like, that's fucking great. Thank everybody you climbed over. I didn't step on anybody's nuts. That wasn't my doing. Oh, that's awesome, Beans. That's cool. Are you going to actually post it in the Discord where we can see it? Or are you just drawing for your own person? I don't know if you've ever seen this. And, like, I'm not saying you're doing this, Beans, you know, before you go like, "What the fuck, Gam?" Right? Have you guys ever seen the movie? It was called Role Models with Stifler. Stifler was in it. Dude who played Stifler. I'm trying to remember who else was in it. Fucking, but they. Oh, Paul Rudd, I want to say, was in it too. But they get ordered to go be foster brothers to kids. Oh, that's awesome, Beans. Cool. That's fine. I was just asking the question. But yeah, in Step Brothers, or Step Brothers, and Role Models, right? They're they have to go and they're meeting their foster brothers and all this, and they're ordered by a judge to do it. And it's like three guys, and they got to take a kid under their wing. And Stifler's kid is this little black kid, and he shows up, and the kid's drawing something, and he looks down like at what the kid's drawing. He goes, "Wow, did you draw that? That's really great. That really looks like Beyonce." And they show a picture of the drawing, and it's a stick figure with a giant penis, right? And then another figure that's clearly a girl stick figure pouring pouring something out of a canister, like it looks. He made it look like almost like snow's coming out of the canister, and it's entitled, like the kid wrote at the top of it, "Beyonce pouring sugar on my dick." He's like, "Wow, that's a great drawing. It really looks like Beyonce." And then they show the picture. You're like, "What the fuck?" Just great. Like, I don't even know if anybody remembers that fucking movie. Thought it was going to wayside. Like, completely forgettable movie. The only other thing that people probably remember about Role Models was the kid who played McLovin is in it, and that's Paul Rudd's kid that he's got to take care of, if I remember correctly. And he's all into LARPing, and so Stifler and them all have to go because they're going to do a mock battle against, the badass nerd, basically, that Stifler or that McLovin's against, and they all dress up like members of Kiss and go and do the LARP, like the whole live action role play battle. It's pretty funny. But that shit, like, I'll never forget because when Paul Rudd first meets the kid, he's all into LARPing, and he's like, he's dressed up like a wizard, right? Like McLovin's dressed up like a wizard, and Paul Rudd like meets him, and then after they meet their kids, fucking Paul Rudd catches up with Stifler, and the two of them are having a conversation, and he's like, "Yeah, what's your kid like?" He's like, "Yeah, my kid's kind of mean." He's like, "What's yours like?" He's like, the best way I can describe him is if I suggested a game of Quidditch to him, I think he'd come in his pants." Fucking hysterical. You vaguely remember the movie? Yeah, that's what I mean. Like it wasn't an amazing movie, but it had its moments and like just a couple funny scenes that were ridiculous funny. But yeah, Beyonce pouring sugar on my dick. So whenever somebody say is drawing, it says I'm drawing something, it always comes to my mind. Just him looking down and being like what the hell? And then, like I said, showing the drawing is like, oh shit, really? But they did so many movies like that that were, I think, because Wedding Crashers hit big. What was the other one? Old School, that hit big. So they kept trying to do comedies kind of like that, like the raunchy, you know, guys out of place or whatever comedy. And capture, I guess, like Kingpin or that kind of vibe to it. Like, oh God, what was the one? Had Heather Graham in it as the girl. had one of the guys from American Pie in it, and it was by the same people who did like something about Mary, Wedding Crashers. What was it? Country Mac. Yes, yeah, Country Mac. That's right. Yeah, that was hysterical, Steve. Talking about old comedy movies, Beans. But yeah, they did one, and I don't want to say it's called She's All That. It was, but it was from the same guys who did something about Mary. And like I said, it had one of the dudes from American Pie in it. Um, I'm trying to remember. It was the guy from American Pie, and I want to say it was Heather Graham. But the whole thing was they convinced the guy because he was falling in love with this girl, and they convinced him that it was his sister. And it at the end of the movie, it turns out it's not his sister. But then the guy from American Pie falls out because everybody in town's calling him a sister fucker, and he has to stop the wedding because they were madly in love up until he found out it was his sister. His supposed sister. So he's trying to get to the wedding, and he's in like an airplane. Like there's a black dude, and the black guy's like, "Get in the plane, I got you." And they're flying there or whatever, and the cops like they land on the runway or whatever, and the cops show up to shut them down and all this kind of shit. And like the black dude's like, "Oh shit, man, they're coming." And he's like, "We got to get rid of it." And he's like, "Get rid of what?" And he pulls out, it had to be at least a pound of weed in a giant ass Ziploc bag. He goes, "This." And he's like, "How the fuck are we going to get rid of it?" He's like, "Start eating." And he just starts shoving handfuls of it into his fucking mouth. And it was like the only funny part in the movie outside of him being called Sister Fucker. And I can't remember the name of the movie. Election with Matthew Broderick. Is that the one you're talking about, Eugene? And yes, Step Brothers is still an amazing movie. Still to this day, I can throw that shit on and it held up. Oh, don't you fall asleep, Kimosabi. You fall asleep, I'll punch you right in the fucking face. That's okay. When you close your eyes, I'm going to get a pillowcase and fill it with bars of soap and beat the shit out of you. My dad and I, we only let you come here. My, uh, your mom, your mom's going to service me and my dad. The only reason why we let you come here is because we were like, hey, we can both jump on this lady's bones, but we got to deal with the retard. Who's the retard? You are, idiot. Hey, that ain't very nice. Shh. You're gonna wake. You're gonna wake up our parents, and we're both gonna get in trouble. The main guy in American Pie. Um, what was dude's name? And like the craziest part is, I actually worked with a guy who looked just like him. Like I mean, almost identical to a T. And I used to call him Pie Fucker when we were at work. Like, what's up, Pie Fucker? And Jason Biggs, is that his name? Is it Jason Biggs? I want to say it's Jason Biggs. I don't know why I want to say it's Jason Biggs, but I'm pretty sure it's Jason Biggs. Yeah, I mean, American Pie was huge for a lot of different actors that came out of it. Uh, the chick who was like this one time in band camp, I can't remember her name for the life of me. She co-hosts Penn and Teller when my daughter was on the show. She met her and she said she was very nice. It's like Hannigan, I want to say is her last name. Something Hannigan for some reason. I don't know why, but she like my daughter said she was actually very very nice. Yep, she was on Buffy the Vampire Slayer too. Yes. Yeah, she played I think her character's name was Willow. Now granted, I never could get into Buffy the Vampire Slayer. People always like even on top 10 list of like greatest shows of all time, it's always on that list. I don't know why I couldn't get into it. Like I tried getting into it and just I don't know. I don't know if it didn't land with me or what. Cuz I mean, I like the cast. I like Sarah Michelle Gellar. I like whatever her name is, Hannigan. Like I like that actress. The premise behind the show was actually kind of cool, you know. Teenager going through teenage problems with vampires. All right, I can dig that. I don't know. Buffy just never did it. I mean, I like other girl. I like girls, so therefore, you know, like I'd fit in with a lot of the lesbians that would watch that movie because we're into the same things. I don't know, but there was a girl that I knew, actually a lesbian. We used to call her Penny because she looked like Penny from The Big Bang Theory. She's actually a very pretty girl, but completely gay. She worked for me when I was running my GameStop, and we were actually like real good friends. I had given her she needed like she's missing the last two seasons. I want to say a Buffy from her DVD collection, and I got them into the store and actually like bought them for her and gave them to her because she was so hardcore into Buffy, and she tried to get me to watch that shit constantly, and I just could not get into it. Allison Hannigan, that's her name. I don't know what I was saying. Yeah, I know Eugene. You love Buffy. I like I said, I couldn't get into it, um, and that's weird for me too because like Joss Whedon did Firefly, which I love, right? And he also did Dollhouse, which I really like. The first season was I was like, ah, this is okay, kind of formulaic, but the subplot, what's going on in the background, I always thought that was kind of cool. And then he gave famously Dollhouse. They decided they were going to cancel it because he thought he was going to have a whole shit ton of seasons for it. And Joss Whedon turned around and said, "Hey, can I have one more season and just wrap everything up?" So he crammed that second season, and the way the plot would have played out turned out to be an amazing story arc. Yeah, see, there you go, SE. That's I tried watching from the beginning and just I couldn't get into it. Like even from the beginning, I watched it. I don't know what it was. I couldn't get into it. I don't know why the hell I'm playing Hawkeye on this shit either. Like normally I have fun playing him, but honestly, not having much fun playing Hawkeye. We don't even have a tank. Uh, let's. No, I don't want to go ham with him. Let's. I'll go with good old thicken legs here. Yeah, Buffy really did was on for a while. And then of course you had what Angel was the spinoff to Buffy, right? I can tell you guys one of the worst things. I've ever heard is they were talking about remaking. Oh God, Firefly. I don't know why you would do that. So so yeah, you're looking at shit 12 years of TV between the two. That's a lot of TV. What's crazy to me is one of the greatest shows in my opinion of all time. Actually, a couple of them have only gone a couple seasons. So like Breaking Bad, I always say is one of the greatest shows of all time. I think they nailed the whole thing through. They landed the plane at the end. If you throw El Camino out of the mix, it's terrible. And the spinoff Better Call Saul was pretty good too. Like I don't put it on par with Breaking Bad. I still think Breaking Bad was a much better show, but it was really good. Um, the Shield. I think The Shield is one of my definitely like favorite shows. I don't know if you guys ever watched The Shield with Vic Mackey and everything else. That show, if you watch it from beginning to end, is a damn near flawless show. Even though some of the stuff is over the top crazy, they did a great job with it. Don't get it wrong. I love Smallville. You're right. 10 seasons. Um, there are different chunks of different seasons that I could completely throw out of that show. So I'm going to say, out of those 10 seasons, probably half of it is amazing, and the other half is like I could have skipped. Like, for example, the season where they had the witches take over Lois, Lana, and Chloe, like that season, I could have skipped that entire subsection where the witch takes over their body. It was like, what the hell are you guys even doing here? But I did like how it went from freak of the week to like more of a longer story arc. Like, oh no, bad, random teenage student is infected with kryptonite, gets superpower. Clark has to stop them. That was every week for the first like two seasons, and then they switched it up where it became just longer content or longer story arcs. So yeah, I'm the same way. The whole thing with me is like a lot of these shows I'm talking about are all pre 2010, unless it's something like Breaking Bad. I think was the only one that was like a more modern show because modern TV is terrible. It's all the good, really good shows are on the pay channels. So like HBO, for example, usually puts out a pretty good show. Matter of fact, I'm waiting for House of the Dragon to come back on HBO. Or, I guess Apple TV, because I sail the high seas to watch my things. So I think Apple TV's got a couple really good shows that are going on. Or everybody is always saying Yellowstone, and I think that's on Peacock, right? Stuff like this. It's insane. I need to come off her. I need to get Punisher. This is I'm just getting shot down, and my team. I don't think we have a tank for some reason. What do we got? Yeah, we got. No, well now somebody just switched to a tank, but everybody was like kind of closer range. Yeah, it takes a lot for me too. You've got to have some pretty compelling characters or a very original concept, which I found. That's why I like anime. Anime is always like a sweet spot, like because I'll watch shows that came out 10 years ago on anime, and like every one of the characters has some kind of story. It's usually compelling. They have humor that if you put that shit on American TV, they'd probably rip that shit down in like 30 seconds. You know, it just they have crazy ass premises or a crazy premise. Like take a look at like Attack on Titan. Like the entire premise behind it. All of a sudden, giant titans appear, monster people, and start wrecking an entire city. And it's like, what the fuck is this? Oh, okay. Well, I mean, that would make sense, Eugene. Like, yeah, Battlestar Galactica, when the new Battlestar came out, man, that show was fire. Um, and I wasn't even watching it. Honestly, with Breaking Bad and, oh, God. Yeah, Breaking Bad and Battlestar. I wasn't watching either of them. My best friend had said, "Oh, you're not watching this? You need to watch it," and then forced me to watch it. Same thing with Game of Thrones. Now I'm thinking about it because I was kind of like, "Yeah, I don't have time for TV shit or whatever." No, you got to see this shit, right? But Battlestar was really good up until everybody became a Cylon. It was like, "Oh yeah, this person you thought was human the whole time for like 4 seasons. Yeah, guess what? Cylon." Didn't know he was a Cylon, though. It's magical. He didn't know he was a Cylon. But yeah, he's really a Cylon. Well, wait, he was the main guy who was killing all the Cylons. He's a Cylon, too? Like, it was just everybody was a Cylon by the end of it. Yeah, Attack on Titan, really good. I watched up to a point and I stopped watching it, though. And not for any reason in particular, like the show got bad or anything. They went on hiatus. And then when it came back, I just never picked it up because I was watching too many other different animes. And although there is one anime that I got completely hooked the fuck on, took forever. It took like 3 months to fucking get through everything with it and get caught up. And that was One Piece. And like that show, the heart on that show is amazing. And the way he built it is just unbelievable. Like the guy who makes it, Oda, it's just unreal how he did it because in the beginning it's like a kid playing pirate, and then now you're at a point where they're pretty much like mid 20s or whatever, and adults that are literally have a shot at becoming the greatest pirate of all time. It's interesting, like the crews, the hardships they face. And I think that's one of the best parts of the character development on the show of One Piece is that they don't always win. They lose quite a bit. Like you're like, oh, okay, so now the hero's just gonna go in there, beat his ass, it's all over. No, the hero gets fucking broken in half. You're like, oh shit. Joe, yes, I watched. I want to say the first like 20 episodes of it. That was a cool one. That was actually not a bad one. I know people that were like hardcore into it. I always thought it was like that one's on the cusp. Like I thought it was really good, but then again, I always offset JoJo's with Fist of the North Star. Right when I was a kid, that was I had seen the movie for Fist of the North Star. Never knew there was a TV series that they had in Japan because we didn't have that kind of connectivity back then. You know what I mean? Like we didn't have all this streaming, and you could find everything on the internet. I had gotten the VHS of Fist of the North Star, the movie, and then when I found the series, like on Crunchyroll or whatever, I watched through it and I was like, oh damn, dude! Like the movie's just basically a shortened version of a lot of the stuff, but there's so many plot points they skip. Yeah, Lost was one I liked up until they did the flash forward. That's when Lost, like I watched the whole series, but the flash forward is where they kind of it sucked for me. I was just like, okay, so now our new gimmick is we're going to flash forward. You guys really don't seem like you thought this out and knew where you were going with the show. You're trying to add a mystery on a mystery wrapped in an enigma kind of thing and show everybody how smart and clever you are by being able to wrap it all together. And they didn't stick the landing. That was the problem. It's the same thing with Game of Thrones. It was like you guys had a really great premise. You got to the last season, the season before the last season, I think season 7, it was starting to go downhill. Like it wasn't as good as it used to be. And then that last season, man, holy shit, was it bad. All of a sudden, people were mystically like, hey, we need to get a message to Daenerys, right? But Daenerys is beyond the wall, like a 20-day ride from where we're at. And 5 minutes later, Daenerys comes flying in on her dragon. You're like, all of a sudden you teleported there and gave her the message? What the fuck are we doing? The beach volleyball anime? I've never seen that one. Dude, Steve, I'm getting ready to wrap up. I got one round left in me. I'm up to 11 on my one thing, and then I'm taking it down to you, brother. Like I got to get up and help the wife tomorrow, and then I got to work on a lawn tractor, and you know how that shit goes. But thank you, Steve. You know I always appreciate the hell out of you. Thank you for riding and watching and liking, subbing, all that. Well, I don't even have to say subbing. You've been sub forever. But thank you. Thank you so much for being here, man. You always make the time go by. And always good chats. Always good talks. Always good subject matter. That's the important one. And always a good dude. Thank you. Have a good night, brother, and better tomorrow. Yeah, Steve is cool. He can step the lines. He's a habitual line stepper, but that's why I like that man. He does. He can push you right there. Harakana receive? I'll have to look that one up, Eugene. Hello, Gubby. Is that what I'm reading? Has a brother, Bubby. That's awesome. How are you? Have you come for the wackiness and wildness? Unfortunately, we're getting close to the end here. I can't believe this stream's been up this long. I've switched through 4 different games. Played awful, played good. I did a complete run through of fucking SpaceAce, which is ridiculous. Oh, I got melted. Doing all right. Can you join me? You mean jump in? Yeah, jump in. Have fun. Enjoy yourself. Everybody's welcome, man. You want to play? Well, sorry. As far as Marvel Rivals go, I'm unfortunately I'm in my last round and I'm calling it a night. But yeah, I mean, I don't know what your age is. If you're super young, then ask your parents if you can play it and enjoy yourself. Oh, what do we got going on? Upload it all. Oh yeah, Eugene's working on stuff. Nice, Eugene. Can't wait to see what your next upload is. Yeah, I'm actually excited for that, Eugene. Um, oh, I melted her. Yeah, it's funny. I think I only entitled this thing Marvel Rivals, right? I didn't like list SpaceAce or Ghostbusters because I didn't even have Ghostbusters down. Fortnite, any of the other stuff we played. It's crazy. Yeah, Eugene's a really good dude. He started watching me. I don't almost a month ago, Eugene, and he's real good people. And matter of fact, his channel came up. Like I'll go watch. You know, maybe not tonight when I get done doing this because it's been like a redonkulously long stream, and I got to get up early. But tomorrow, SE, I'll be going on your channel and like looking through your vids, checking stuff out, everything else. Um, just to enjoy your content. Like you definitely have stuff on there I would really enjoy. Like like I don't know if you heard me ask, was that you making the Wolverine claws and like checking them out and everything else? Because that's epic if it was. Like I don't I didn't I didn't know, but stuff like that is amazing. There was a point in time where I wanted to start doing EVA foam and using the airbrush and everything else and making like cosplay pieces like that. Um, but yeah, watching content like that, I'm all for that stuff, man. I literally before you hopped into the chat was saying that everybody that comes and watches me, for some reason, has some kind of crazy ass talent that they're badass at. Like, and my talent isn't all that good. I don't even know that I have a real talent. I just 3D print shit and paint it normally. Like, as a matter of fact, right now, I started it and didn't get all that far with it just yet because I kept running my mouth last stream. But I'm working on the Wolverine, the Deadpool and Wolverine variant from Marvel Rivals, a 3D print that I got and cut down for it. Poor Gubby, stuck in loading. Dude, yeah, I mean, I so here you go. Here's one for you, Essie. I used to have a set of brass knuckles, and it was actually two sets of them because I bought one, then I bought the other. They cost me right around $30 at a flea market, and you couldn't really use if you try to use them in real life, you would have snapped the blades off. But they had three blades coming off the middle of the knuckles, so you put the brass knuckles on, and it was Wolverine claws, like legitimate sharp as hell Wolverine claws. It looked cool. Yeah, I don't know. I had just seen it like I went and subscribed. And I'll tell other people to subscribe to you too. But I saw like music. I want to say, or was like the top thing, and then I saw those Wolverine claws, and I figured like I was like, okay, well the SE Wolverine game made sense. Like the Wolverines made sense. But that was on there too. Like that, those were just the first three things that I saw as far as your videos. But I definitely will look in your channel. No, I'm East Coast all the way, brother. No, kid, I was Jersey born and bred. As a adult, South Carolina. Well, I can't even say that. 36 years in New Jersey, the rest of my life in South Carolina till the day I die. But always been East Coast. I've lived in various places for, different stretches of time, like North Carolina, California, stuff like this. Um, but really two places that were the mainstays in my life. You out, Eugene? Good night, buddy. Thank you for dropping in. I appreciate the hell out of you. Like I said, I wasn't expecting anybody to watch this stream at all, and there's been quite a few of you guys, and happy to have you in. Happy to have you in, chilling, chatting, and always grateful. Has the streams been for 5 hours? Dear Lord. Yeah, I definitely. It's about time to take it down. Yeah, this is definitely going to be my last game. Then Jesus Christ, I didn't realize it was 5 hours. I'm like, why am I tired? Why am I like wearing out? 5 hours. It's one thing, I guess, when I'm painting something and going over news and all that kind of fun stuff. But yeah, playing games, it's going to damage my brains. Like I only even threw on these games because I was needed a brain break from trying to troubleshoot the lawn tractor. No kidding. Seaside Heights, huh? Before or after Sandy? That's the question. So I grew up, well, actually, I grew up in the Pine Barrens off of Route 70 in a small town, and worked at a bar and all this in my teen years and into my 20s and all this. From the time I was 14, I worked at this bar off and on. And when we get done in the summer times, we would load up in cars after I was done work and go down to Seaside Heights every night. Out to the boards. We'd sleep under the boards sometimes. That skin is badass right there, the Wolverine. Really, so then he lived in Cherry Hill, New Jersey. The Cherry Hill Mall GameStop, I ran that one. And then just on the edge of Camden, there's a place called Cherry Hill Shopping Center. There was a GameStop in it with a Walmart that was like right there. And that was, like I said, Cherry Hill Shopping Center. That's GameStop 5136. And I ran that one. Yeah. As a matter of fact, when I lived in the mall, if you know where Cherry Hill, New Jersey is, you know where Pennsauken, New Jersey is, and I lived in Pennsauken for a year and a half, just on the edge. Yeah, Ultron is kind of buns, Gubby. You're not wrong. He's okay. Um, you just got to keep the drone moving on him, and if you get a partnership with Iron Man, like the team up, he's not bad at all. Actually, he gets much better. I mean, Gubby, are you in my game playing? Because I got an Ultron on my team. Are you playing that Ultron? Is that you flying above me right now? If so, hit your emote. Oh, you bitch. I was trying to talk to him. How dare you? How dare you punch me? Well, hell, if that's you above me, then I need to die because I will switch over and play. I'll get you an Iron Man. Hold on. Let me pull him on a range for you. You can just lay waste to him. You're probably right. You're probably not wrong. I mean, that's That's many years ago. We're going back 13 years that I was there. As a matter of fact, I haven't been back to New Jersey in 10 years. I was there 10 years ago. Was the last time I was back, but I left there 13 years ago. I left that shopping center GameStop. Oh God, that would have been 2012. So 2009, I want to say, and the Cherry Hill Mall GameStop was 2012 when I was done with it. Completely done with GameStop. But yeah, I ran both those stores. Wow. The Ultron in my game just pulled MVP. Amazing. Fantastic. He gets my thumbs up. Oh wait, I don't want to upload or I don't want to start another one. Oh god damn it, I gotta play through the match. Yeah, dude. So did I, but because they forced me to work there. like like they kept cutting hours, cutting hours, cutting hours, and to be fair to them, I understood they were losing profitability, but they should have known they were losing profitability, and they beat their managers up like bad, and like toilet paper basically used them up and threw them out. Yeah, computer games. So that's just it. I got when I got the new laptop for streaming or whatever. I've got not a super high end card. I've definitely got enough memory to run most games and everything. But when it comes to computer games, I don't know. I use my laptop for design or Photoshop or modeling or whatever. And even now, I'm using it for streaming, right? I have my game consoles for gaming. I used to play a ton of computer games. Yeah, yeah, in Steam, right? Yeah, playing on Steam. Steam, the Epic Store. The Epic Store is amazing because they give away free games, but I've downloaded a ton of free computer games and just don't play them. And it's not that there's not good games, and I'm not knocking computer games in any stretch of the imagination. I just, I don't know. Oh God, what just melted me? Ultron, Ultron. You remember the through the roof? Yeah, yeah. Oh, their stocks. Yes. Um. So yeah, game stocks. So the whole thing was it was basically a meme stock. A bunch of guys on Reddit all sat down and said that they wanted to restore GameStop to their glory, and their stock went through the roof. You know how well that actually did for every GameStop though. They closed two more stores down near me. Like the big problem with GameStop is mismanagement. I'm not gonna lie. At one point in time, it was greed, and we can do nothing wrong, and then it became mismanagement, and not the employees mismanaging things as much as the higher ups mismanaging the monies. They started investing in like online gaming companies and stuff like this that made no profitability, like shovelware companies like, oh, we bought this company and it makes cell phone games, and they were like throwaway. Like when I was running the Cherry Hill Mall store, they started the whole trade in your tablet, trade in your cell phone, and you can buy one of our tablets and upgrade and all this stuff. And I was like, Cherry Hill Mall was actually one of the test fires. There was a guy, his name was Mike D'Souza, who was the president at the time. He actually came into to Cherry Hill GameStop and asked me what I liked about the program, how I would improve it, because I was one of the top stores for it. because my guys knew how to sell, like flat out and simple. We knew how to sell that stuff and how to get people to trade in their old iPhones, iPods, and everything. And to be honest with you, in a way, it was kind of a cheat because Cherry Hill is right next to Camden. So guess what? A lot of them cell phones, I'm sure, were hot enough to burn through the bag they were carried in to the store. But it didn't matter because policy is I can't accuse somebody of being a thief, you know. But pretty sure a lot of that stuff was a lot of that stuff was not there. Yeah, Elder Scrolls. Yeah, Morrowind. I'm trying to remember. I think Morrowind was on originally was on Xbox One for some reason. I want to say I don't even think that was on 360. I think 360 was Oblivion, and I tried playing Morrowind. I liked it, but it wasn't till Oblivion that I really got into that. And yeah, my one buddy plays with all the mods and stuff, and he says like I'm missing out because I don't play Skyrim with all the mods. Dude, Camden, I still have a lot of buddies that live in Camden too. I can't say a lot anymore, three or four. Um, but as long as you were careful and navigated it well, you were all right. Oh yeah, look, Venom twerking. You gotta love it. Twerk it, Venom. Twerk it. Twerk, Venom. Twerk. Dude, that's amazing. And the chicks throwing the money behind them. Yeah, Camden. And when I was working on the edge of it, that shit was the murder capital of the world. Definitely not. You had to be rough to be in there and run a store. You know what I mean? And yeah, like I said, I'm a I'm a nice guy and all that, but there's a point in time where I was a much not nice guy, you know, or not nicer guy, I guess you would say. And that was definitely during one of those times where I did definitely didn't take shit from anyone. Oh, which part of Philly though? You know, because there's you have the different sections of Philly, not Center City, right? Like, well, nobody really. I don't know. There are people that live in Center City, but not really. You know, she wasn't like in the Kensington area. I would hope, because that place has gone to hell. Northeast Philly. Oh, okay, very very cool. Yeah, the she would have been back around in the heydays of Philly was the one thing about Philly is Philly's brutal and rough. What's changed is there was a point in time when if you were from Philly, you particularly in different neighborhoods, um, you watched each other's backs. You know what I mean? You were part of the neighborhood. So somebody coming in from outside the neighborhood might get you, and everybody knew who you were. But it was the people coming in from outside that had to be very careful. Like neighborhood took care of neighborhood. Is really how it went. And Camden was kind of the same way. It was more, in my opinion, it was more the rockheads that were the main danger. The real like, oh God, that man is strung out on crack and will just kill you for your tennis shoes kind of dude. Oh, she was in Kensington. Holy shit. Yeah, dude, that place. Everything I've seen and everything I've heard, Kensington has become fentanyl capital. Like it's fentanyl park. Like it's like take a tour with the Walking Dead. Like it's apparently terrible. Like I said, I haven't been to the Northeast in like 10 years, but I definitely still hear horror stories from people that are up there. Oh, no kidding. Dude, your mom probably remembers the whole thing with Move with Mayor Wilson Good, I want to say his name was. And I don't even know if you know what I'm talking about because you didn't say you were from Philly, but Move and Wilson Good, they literally, there was basically like a domestic kind of terrorist organization called Move back in the day in Philly, and the mayor Wilson Good, the building caught fire, right? Because the cops went to go raid them, and so the building catches fire. Everything starts getting crazy and all that. The building's on fire. What do? They fly a helicopter in with a whole bunch of sand and drop it, burned down like 3 blocks or 2 blocks or something like that, and killed everybody that was in the Move thing. Beans, this is my last game. I'm done anyway. Thank you, Beana. I know you hate gaming. I appreciate you dropping in and watching the stream for as long as you did. That was amazing. Like I said, I'm kind of blown away. I'm actually very happy to meet you, SE. Seems like we got a lot of common and have chewed a lot of dirt. But yeah, I do appreciate you guys. I'm normally, like I said, Thursdays, Sundays, 8 p.m. Eastern Standard. Um, I'm going to take this back to home screen. Set my controller down. Say goodnight to everybody in the old GAM fashion. Tell everybody thank you. Thank you for watching, chatting, being part of the show. If you're new and you subscribe, thank you. I appreciate that to no end. I'm small, I'm growing. I'm hoping to grow. We'll plug away at it slowly and keep adding good people. And thank you for being good people. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Um, and SE, I definitely hope to see you again. And it's time to say goodnight. And whenever I say goodnight, that's how I always take it down. Thank you again, guys. I appreciate you. And have a good day, I guess, tomorrow. And I'll see you guys on Sunday. And just remember, until next time, don't take shit from anybody. Good night, guys, and thank you again.